true artist. Let's get it, yeah, let's see what we can uncover. One that defines your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special and light to guide your way through this shadow world. I tried to imagine what it'd be like without knowing you're always right by my side. No doubt I can't imagine unknowing trust like I know with you. Lies come in many forms and some look like truth, but we won't let that confuse me and you. We found that way to see what's right for ourselves. We found out the truth in someone else. We got faith in each other. Our souls have got the same burning need to find out what's near the cover up. The one you beat without a true artist. So let's get it, yeah, let's see what we can uncover. Let there be someone there that shares truth and love. Who really cares and knows we come out and share our truth through one that defines your world, gives you truth and light. One that excels, special and light to guide your way through this shadow world. There be someone there that shares truth and love. Who really cares and knows we come out and share our truth through one that defines your world, gives you truth and light. One that excels, special and light to guide your way through this shadow world.
Ah! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my chips up. 15 seconds of ads! Where's my water bottle gone? Did I not bring up my water bottle? Dumb. That I might be dumb. I go to refill my water bottle and I don't bring it up. Okay, cool. That's fine. We're hydrating with Pepsi until the first ad break, I guess. Anyway. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my chips. Happy time zone to you! My name is Finley Fish and the weekend is here. Anyway, there's a bunch of stuff that happened, like, since yesterday we can talk about. So, let's talk about that. Where do I even start? It looks like Xenoblade Chronicles might be coming to Steam? Because, Microsoft listed it as a supported game by Microsoft Edge Game Assist? Or maybe it's gonna work with the Switch, or maybe it was a mistake, who knows? There's a Persona 4 remake, which is all but announced at this point, but like we know it's coming. Worst kept secret in gaming ever. Let me look at the smorgasbord of stuff that I've been retweeting recently. Jeez Louise, hold up. Okay, let's have a peek here. So first of all, they're changing how you clip stuff on Twitch. You can now clip like in video without like clicking out of the video, which is great because the current like clip maker is ass. Specifically, this is on desktop. I don't know how it works on mobile, but still, it's nice. It'll make people a lot less hesitant to clip stuff because like, ah, now I'm not missing anything. Can't get, yes, it's still busy rolling out. It is currently busy rolling out, among other things. Well, the reason it's TwitchCon right now, right? Yeah, that's why they're announcing all this stuff like left, right, and center. Oh yeah, no, clipping on mobile is horrible. I've done it once and never again. Hey, Kaz. Then, finally, AV1 Enhanced Broadcasting, higher bitrates, 1440p streaming is rolling out to both YouTube and Twitch. Emphasis on currently rolling out. Please look forward to it, I guess. Am I going to stream in 1440p? Who knows? Probably not. Maybe some days. Yeah, there's the clip thing. They're changing how ads work. It's now going to be side-by-side video. It will mute the main stream, but you can still watch the stream at least. So that's something. It's a slight improvement. It's still not perfect. But you can at least still watch the stream, even if you can't listen to it while the ads run. So that's... yeah. Night Rain came out yesterday, launched with a full-on Evanescence, Bring Me to Life anime music video-esque freaking trailer, which is beautiful. TeamSpeak Throw in Hands. Oh, the King of the Hill. King of the Hill. This is something I'm so excited about. I've been seeing so much of this since yesterday. The new King of the Hill promo trailer opening thing dropped. And there is so much to dissect in it. The story takes place in the future. So actually, it's not a reboot, it's a sequel. Like, Bobby's grown up. I'm not gonna go too much into it because there's some major spoilers in just like the plot synopsis, but I am all for it. I'm actually so for this King of the Hill. Everything about it now is just getting me excited. I'm blah, 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 blah. But yeah. I love King of the Hill. Great show, amazing show. Had a perfect ending. Just a shame they aired it out of order, and the ending episode is actually the second last episode. Whoops. The voice actor for Paimon is getting recast. So all you Genshin fans out there who hate Paimon, congratulations, you've won. Twitch is going to allow us to put discounts on our own subs. So that's going to be fun. Special events, 12 hours of, what's it, 35% off? Similar to it. That's going to be interesting. They only let you do it a certain amount of times per year. More details on that to come. I love this idea. Because sometimes you just want everyone to have subs. For one reason or another. And that just makes it more accessible. Dauntless. The Monster Hunter clone. I actually played this way back when it first came out. And it was super fun. And then they started making like a ton of changes. But like at that point, I had lost internet access. So I couldn't keep playing it. So I was like, I didn't get to experience the enshittification of Dauntless. I only experienced it at its peak. When it was fun, when it wasn't toxic, when it was just like an alternative to Monster Hunter, because there was no Monster Hunter on PC. That was great. Here's a big one. Watch streaks are finally exiting the experimental stage and will be on all channels soon. But don't lament too much just yet. Just because I stream every day doesn't mean you have to watch every day, which is a weird thing to say, because they are going to give you the chance to regain lost streaks by either watching VODs or clips from a VOD. So, you know, more incentive for people to clip stuff. That's always nice. We love more incentive for people to clip stuff. And then, this is a huge one that I literally saw, like, as stream was going live. They're changing the stats you need to get affiliate. So for all y'all who've been thinking about becoming Twitch streamers, but have been scared of the affiliate grind, good news, the requirements have been lowered significantly. Like, holy shit, that's significant. You can hit affiliate in 4 days now, hypothetically. So, 1 week of streaming, then you hit affiliate. I currently have mixed emotions about this because, like, the affiliate grind is kind of important to... How do you put this? It builds character. It builds character. It teaches you, like, what you need to do before you get too big. If that makes any sense. I'm not saying I'm big. I'm, like, medium-sized. I like to think I'm a medium-sized content creator now. I cannot reasonably classify myself as small anymore. That's not a brag, that is literally just like... Yeah... Anyway, moving on. I am excited for all the changes Twitch are making, because at least it means there is change. We don't want to get stuck in a rut. We don't want to be like... Yeah, no, this is the status quo now. I hope you enjoy it for the next 15 years, YouTube. Boy, I should really have gotten my water. Oh, let me hydrate more with Pepsi, I guess. This is not hydrating. Cola does not hydrate. Fun fact. Oh. But it does wet the whistle, at least. And aside from that, I'm just an hour late because I overslept, because I slept like shit last night. Don't we love seasonal depression? Sure, seasonal. Anyway, what the heck was that? Big that's fine. Yeah, closing statements. Elden Ring Night Rain is fun. If you enjoyed Elden Ring and you enjoy roguelikes, it is a roguelike bite-sized experience of Elden Ring, from what I can tell. Again, take this with a grain of salt, because I haven't actually played Elden Ring yet. But I have played Dark Souls 1 and I've seen people play Elden Ring, and I think it's close enough. For all the people complaining, they did not read, they did not read what they were buying. They're like, oh, a new Elden Ring! This is Elden Ring 2, right? No. No, it isn't. And, by the way, people on Steam, if you buy a game and you get what you don't get what you wanted, if it is within 2 hours, you can refund it, no questions asked. It is like 3 button presses. Which is what I want to do with Dead by Daylight, actually. I want to try it out properly for a whole 2 hours, and then if I like it, I keep it. If I don't like it, it goes away. Because no one could sell me on Dead by Daylight. But, like, so many people have, like... I saw someone today who was, like, 16,000 hours in Dead by Daylight. It's like, huh? Yeah, I mean, that's be less than 2 hours. But, I mean, a 2-hour stream, so, you know, the 10 minutes of... Well, 15 minutes of, like, starting yap and then gameplay. So it's like an hour or 45-ish. But you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Then, aside from that... It's the end of the month, right? I need to finalize my stuff today. Fishman podcast? No. We've done that before, though. Hey, Joji. Yeah, the orbs. Or, like, whatever the flip they're called. Yep, Discord is getting its own microcurrency, or whatever they want to call it. Just... cool. A very cool, guy who came from company who is well known for, you know, predatory monetary practices, who is also now, like, this CEO, director of Discord, whatever. We're gonna see how this goes. I don't think TeamSpeak is actually an alternative, but you know what? At least they keep the... No. Bits are for Twitch. Orbs are for Discord. We love microtransactions. Or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway. Let's get into the game. As soon as I remember how to do that again. I really need to play this more than once a week. Yeah, see, that is true. That is true. They are letting you watch ads to get Nitro. Even if it is just Nitro Basic, Nitro Basic is still better than no Nitro. For a variety of reasons. Which can be good. Honestly. Here's a blast from the past. For those of you old enough to remember, Gaia Online. Y'all remember those, like, anime forum things? Basically, they had their own, like, in-game currency called Gaia Cash. Like, Gaia Gold you can earn from just, like, browsing forums and whatever. Gaia Cash you could only get by spending real money or watching video ads voluntarily. There was a whole ass, like, tree that you could go through. Like, every day you could watch all of these ads, and you get this much Gaia Cash just for watching the ads. I was like, oh, well, that's neat. Like, I remembered. I would, like, set up an hour every day, just, like, watch the ads muted while I'm, like, watching something on YouTube. I was like, oh, cool. This is how I get my cash grind. And then I discovered that I could use cell phone airtime to get Gaia Cash, and everything went downhill. We don't talk about that. Yeah, orbs can be gotten through quests and can be used for stuff specifically with orbs. And also Nitro. Yeah, as long as it is implemented unintrusively, I don't mind too much. Like, listen, getting ads on Discord was inevitable. It is a almost entirely free service that has been probably running at a loss for multiple years since conception. It will be intrusive, it probably will be intrusive. Here's the hope. It won't be intrusive if you have Nitro. The hope is that even if you have Nitro Basic, there will be no ads. Is this just like a... Yeah. Oh yeah, the shop does try and like pull you in. I've kind of like stopped noticing the shop. Maybe I'm just desensitized. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to it because I've been exposed to it for so long. Anyway. Let us play game. Let me turn the controller on. Oh. Controller, are you connected? Yes, good. Right. Now then. We've had a story so far requested. So, I shall explain to you the story so far, in a mo. Capture the game. Everything else is running smooth. Yes. Loads again. Okay. So. That would actually have been the perfect like storytelling music. Whatever. The story so far. You are. Oh, we are. Estelle Bright, daughter of Cassius Bright, former military general. Adopted brother Joshua Bright has gone missing. And it seems the cause is none other than the shadowy organization we discovered at the end of the first game, only known to us as Ouroboros. So, rather than moping around at home, we decided, hey, let's become even better bracers, get them qualifications, and hunt down those Ouroboros scumbags. And wouldn't you know it, as soon as we started doing that, they became a lot more active. So we met the Phantom Thief Bleblanc, experimenting with some kind of enhanced hologram technology. Hiding beneath, of all places, the Royal Academy, right underneath their noses. Who'da thunk? Ah, but that's just one region of many, you see. Where's the map? I think I have the map here somewhere. I literally just opened the map. How did I do that? Where's my map go? How did I quick open the map? Anyway, that was the Ruan region. Thereafter, we went to the Zeiss region to check in on some old friends, and as we stop in at the central factory, oh no, mysterious earthquake. Except it was a very localized earthquake, and it wasn't the first. Upon further investigation, we found another member of Ouroboros experimenting beneath the hot springs with another mysterious orbment that could cause earthquakes. Oh boy. And this man was none other than Walter the Direwolf, who, as it turns out, had a relation with our big friendly giant over here, Jin. For it seemed they trained at the same martial arts dojo. And Walter killed their master. So it's personal. And it turns out that Kilika, also of the... also of the Zeiss Bracers Guild, was the daughter of said master. So they have a lovely relationship in there. So wouldn't you know it, two Ouroboros super agents, one after another. And they're gone. Turns out they're incredibly powerful because Walter kicked our asses, just single-handedly. Like, absolutely stomped us. But he decided, like, you're not even worth playing with. I'm gonna leave you alive. Because that's just how he rolls. And so the earthquakes in the Zeiss region came to an end. Instead, we now head to the capital, in Grancel. For you see, there is a treaty being signed between the Queen and the neighboring nations of Calvard and Erebonia. But something is amiss, for you see, mysterious and threatening letters have been sent to all key people involved in this. And so it is up to us, the Bracers Guild, to investigate these mysterious letters. Now, after checking in at the embassies, we're kind of running low on culprits. So we've come to speak to the Queen herself in hopes that she can shed some light on the situation. Also along the way, we've picked up a lost little girl named Renee. It seemed her parents had left her at the Herberel Villa unattended. How irresponsible of them. She and Tita are currently out on town shopping. They're just having fun. Kids being kids, you know? So, while they're living the time of their lives, us responsible adults are doing research. Now, I've spoken to the head maid as well, because, you know, she knows what she's doing. Next up is Her Royal Majesty. Also, Princess Chloe is here. Hey, Chloe! And that's the story so far. Any questions? Hello, Queenie? Where you at? Oh. You finally arrived. Huh? Grandmother? Hey, Zeke. Zeke? I see. Zeke was being thoughtful, wasn't he? Yes, he let me know you were coming. Welcome home, Claudia. And Estelle. You're always welcome so long as I remain queen. No PSO? Not today! I forgot to check what PSO is even being played today. Considering I've been having trouble sleeping lately, I might even join in for PSO later today. Hold on, double check what one was today. There it is. It is... Really? That right? More Dreamcast PSO1? I mean, I did get my Dreamcast working. I'm just way too low level. Like, leveling up in PSO1 original takes forever. Holy shit, it took me like... I think it took me 4 hours to beat my first mission. Because I died right at the start. Like, right at the start. Lost everything I had. I was like, oh no. Well, I guess we're just busting crates and abandoning mission until I have enough money to buy a new weapon. Oh, hold on, I've got something else. I forgot to talk about something else. Hold on, we're actually going back to the studio for a moment. I'm gonna mute the game. Open the volume, make sure mute game. We're going back to studio for just a moment. There's something else that I forgot to mention. Something else big that I forgot to mention. Chat. Today is day 600 of streaming every single day. I can't believe I forgot to mention that. 600 freaking days, man. No surprise karaoke today, though. I did not have enough time to prepare that. There will be other announcements, though. Like, as soon as stream is finished, I'm going to finalize some other things, and then I'm going to announce the big plans for next month. Those will be coming out today, because I want them to be done today. So, Seth, if you have some time after stream for me to just, like, run some final things by you, because an extra aesthetic eye will probably help me a ton. That would be super appreciated. Anyway, back to the game. I do that, Yuko. I've unironically done that. Okay. Whew. Give me a moment. All good. Just if you happen to be available after stream. Like, I'm pretty sure everything is more or less ready, because I've run it by some other friends as well now. It's probably just like some minor wording things that I need to address, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Estelle, you're always welcome so long as I remain queen. Your father explained everything, not long after you left to train. It pains me to know you carry such a burden. A witch, what's up? Oh. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Still, I know what I gotta do, and Chloe's been a huge help. So I'm okay, don't worry. I see. Your soul has gained new steel since we last met, Estelle. Mr. Vathek and Mr. Lenheim, both of you, of course, are also welcome in my home. Hello. Let's retire to my chambers. I shall have some tea prepared. Hey, level 17, let's go! So you've come about the letters. I wasn't aware they'd been sent to the cathedral and the embassies as well. Hi, guy. Fears are not groundless. It is difficult to think of such lengths as a mere childish prank. Yes, Your Highness. That's why we're trying to talk to people affiliated to the case, to see if we can find some clues. Grandmother, do you have any idea who might be responsible? Especially someone within the bell. Claudia, what do you think? Me? As a possible heir, your thoughts should be daily on the forces moving within our nation. Would you share your opinion with me? Very well. I don't believe there's any force in the country which is truly opposed to the pact. I've heard in various places, however, that following the coup, some of our extreme right-wing citizens are feeling very concerned. Kite, why would you send threatening letters to the Queen? Come on, man. Their frustrations might be at the root of these letters. Maybe. Very good. My opinion is more or less the same. Sorry, but, I don't quite follow. Alan, Colonel Richard, was not the only man who approved of the idea of expanding and empowering our military. In the wake of the failed coup, however, the matter is effectively untouchable. I can only imagine all who share his mindset are quite dissatisfied and worried for our safety. Okay, so you think the letters are from believers in military control and expansion? Like the intelligent... Let's go with the Intellivision, guys. Freaking Intellivision, let's go. Like the Intelligence Division guys still on the run? That would be the short of it, yes. If that is the case, then I would say I bear the responsibility for this as much as they. It was my beliefs that led them to take such action in the first place, after all. Grandmother. I don't know. I don't think they have the right to be all blah, let's threaten people and be scary because we're sore losers. No, there are few things more precious than the freedom to express oneself, Estelle. Remember, even those who promote military empowerment on a war footing do so out of a love for Libelle and its people. They have as much right to express that idea as any of us have ours. And listening to all such opinions and choosing how to guide the country, that is a ruler's responsibility. Though in that case, rather doubt they'll actually try to stop the ceremony, yes? Assuming the letters from the expansionists, yes, that's quite possible. Colonel Richard under arrest, they have little power with which to act. The problem lies with the idea that someone else may be responsible. If that is the case, then I fear I can offer you little advice or knowledge. Ah, rats. Queen Alicia, if I may broach a question? Of course, Olivia. Whatever you wish. She hesitated. Chat, she hesitated for a moment there. Queen Alicia does not strike me as someone who has dementia. She knows everyone's names. Yet she hesitated to call him Olivier for some reason. Is it because she doesn't like him? Because he's technically like an ambassador for Erebonia? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Why am I looking up so much? Hold on. Better? Better. Why are you so determined to act upon this non-aggression pact now? There. Your own country is still deeply confused and unsettled from the coup attempt. Most rulers would think this is a time to focus solely on one's own country, not the affairs of others. Olivier, you are talking to a queen, you know. It's alright, Estelle. Olivier has a point. The plans and proposals for the pact, however, far predate the coup. Further delays would only harm the dignity of the nation. Crossbell issue is causing a great deal of friction again as well. I hope this can help. Ooh, Crossbell mentioned! Crossbell mentioned! By name! As I understand, like, the majority of the other games play out in Crossbell. Crossbell. That's where Renee's from, isn't it? Yes, it lies due northeast of here, over the Crone Mountains, and directly between Erebonia and Calvard. Both the Republic and Empire claim it should be part of their governments. Some Crossbellans want total independence. It's quite a mess. Crossbell is basically a fishbone stuck in two throats at once. All the issues surrounding it just get called the Crossbell problem. I see. Oh, no wonder people get worked up about it then. Disgaea when? Oh my word. Disgaea is such a long RPG. Like, I love the Disgaea series, don't get me wrong. Like, Disgaea 2 has been on my bucket list for ages. It's just like, again? Like, I feel like I'd want to replay Disgaea 1 if I'm streaming Disgaea 2. And like, you know, as I mentioned before, it took me 150 hours last time. And that was like my second or third playthrough. Like, I love the franchise. I love the characters. So much, in fact, that I have this weird crossover RPG that I haven't even opened yet. I think it's an Italian copy, but it has the English dub on it, so it's like, cool. Here is a RPG starring Morrigan from Darkstalkers, Etna from the Disgaea series, some character from the Atelier series, and like a bunch of others. Like, what is this? I've seen a lot of the new characters, and I've fallen in love with one in particular. What was her name again? Egon? She's just a massive redhead. It's like, bellissimo. I love this. Everything about this is just perfect. I need her in my life. But, you know, time is a resource, and I spend it very poorly. I don't know, maybe like once I finish a few projects, I'll look at like picking up Disgaea or something. But like, I already have the Resident Evil project, I've got a couple of other PlayStation 1 projects. I do want to play through all the Metal Gear games as well. Like, that has been one of my most requested games to be played, just in general. But I've only played Disgaea 1 and 2, so I have no idea what to expect from the rest. I can only assume it's like somewhat more of the same, but like with some twists. We love a good twist. I'm gonna get through all the Personas, and maybe like check out some Shin Megami Tenseis, and oh boy, we actually play a lot of RPGs here, don't we? I guess Chrono Trigger has happened eventually as well, right? Whatever. Boy, no wonder people get worked up about it then. Ah, so your aim is to pluck out the bone with this pact then? Continue the analogy. There's not a bone that can be removed in one gesture, sadly. If I can open a way to resolve the issue, however, yes. Laying the groundwork for resolving that issue will strengthen peace across the entire region. People remember LeBelle spurred it on. I've underestimated you, even more than I previously thought. Our invasion of LeBelle was far more of a fool's errand than I'd even imagined. That much, at least, is painfully obvious to me now. What are you going on about? Oh, wait, Crossbell, Renee! Duh. Sorry to change the subject, Your Majesty, but Estelle asks Queen Alicia about Renee's parents. My goodness. A child abandoned at the royal villa? I must instruct Raymond to keep me better informed, it seems. I know it's a shot in the dark, but I don't suppose you have any idea where they might be, Your Majesty. No, I'm very sorry, but I do not. However, if they visited the castle, especially recently, Hilda would know of it. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, we did. Hilda only said they were behaving a little strangely. See. Well, should you wish, I can contact Mayor McDowell and the Crossbell government. That would help. Ask whenever you need. Oh, thanks. Grandmother, thank you for all your help. We need to move on, unfortunately, but, Don't be nervous. I know what you wish to say, I think. You will be staying in the castle tonight, yes? Let us speak then, once you are no longer busy. All right. My goddess, such royalty. I would say she is the only person on the continent with that sense of balance. Yeah. Feels weird to say, coming from a democracy. She's the perfect ruler. I kind of envy the world, to be honest. Of course. She's the queen, after all. Chloe, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just struck again by how incredible of a woman Grandmother is. I really doubt I can ever live up to her. Oh. Princess? When did Her Majesty the Queen take the throne? Oh, Lordy Agaris. I keep thinking about Agaris, like, routinely. It's like, there's something about this game that keeps drawing me back into it. But I can never find myself to, like, sit down and start playing it again. I'm also not sure if I'd want to stream it, because it can get a little, what's the word, what I'm looking for here? Risque? Let's go with risque. Like, maybe someday I'll just sit down and be like, today's the day. Today I try it out. Today I actually play it. Maybe. Maybe. Not like I don't have a massive games backlog, oh my word. I still haven't, like, launched Digimon again. Like, that's a game I actually want to play. Oh, she was 20 if I recall correctly. Then may I ask your age? I'm 16, but... Ah! My point. I truly doubt Her Majesty was a master politician the day she took the throne. And you are not yet even as old as she was when she first donned the purple. I see little point in comparing yourself to her she is now. Wouldn't you agree? Martial artists tend to say that only those with the proper capacity can achieve this thing called unity of purpose. Even those with the greatest innate skill, like, say, Walter, only reach their peak through a journey of 1,000 steps. I think Her Majesty believes you have the capacity to get there, Princess. Just take it one step at a time. Don't worry. Olivia. Jin. Thank you, really. Aw, good job, you two. You're always gonna be an awesome queen someday. I guess you get good with pep talks to get older, huh? Get older? How rude! I'm a fresh, youthful 25. Olivia, shut up. Shut your face. 5 years younger than Jin here, even. You're one to call... Or want to call out someone on being rude, Olivia. Well, anyway, we've spoken to Hilda and Grandmother both. Yep, back to town then, I guess. Yes, let's be off. We've now spoken to both embassies and the Queen. All that's left is to do a little bit of footwork. And where better to do that footwork than our old friend Neil? Come on. Of course he knows about the letters. Of course he's done some snooping himself. Surely he knows something. Evening already. Time does fly when you're having fun. Neil should be back by now, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, let's get over to that newspaper. One thing that I should be paying attention to is my achievement. Gotta make sure I'm not missing this. So I can't remember. Did I get all the books? I got all 4 books. Good. Did I? Good. I need my piece of paper. There you are. That we did that. You're next. Right? Right. Excellent. That's what I thought. Okay. We must once again go and speak with Anton. That's hilarious. That said, Twitch technically also has a category for VR chat. Which, oh boy, VR chat. It can get sousy. Thankfully, VR chat does have, like, a lot of filters and stuff built in, but it's not perfect, you know? The evening sun dyeing the white clouds, such a brilliant scarlet color. Me, such a small piece in the grand scheme of things. Hey, Ricky. I, who am so insignificant. What should I do? Why try running after the evening sun? Not sure how much you'll accomplish, but you might find yourself feeling better just from the flow of things. That said, one game that I do actually want to stream is a little game called Trillion. There is one boss in the game. The entire purpose of the game is training up so that you can take him out. It's not that easy because, as the name implies, he has 1 trillion HP. It gets a little complicated. It's a very good game, though. I freaking loved it when I played it. I may have to go get my water bottle, because I've consumed my entire glass of Pepsi, and my mouth is still dry as the desert. I'm quickly gonna get my water. I'm gonna get my water. Jeez, my mouth was getting dry quick. Crazy. Ooh, let me take a big gulp while I'm at it. H2O. Yeah. There he is. I need to catch my breath. Stupid stairs. Okay. There he is. Hey, Neil. Hello. Who in the hell? Oh, what do you know? You guys. How you doing? Good day, Neil. Pardon our intrusion. Oh, it's that bard guy and, oh, Your Highness, Good day to you, yeah. Even if Jin the Immovable of Calbard with you. Got a gang going here, Estelle. Got kind of a gang going here. A lot of stuff's happened since we last met. True, you know what? Actually, this is one hell of a crew. The daughter of S-Class Bracer, legendary S-Class Bracer, and Brigadier General, I think, Cassius the Divine Blade Bright. The Ambassador of Erebonia, Jin the Immovable, another super famous Bracer, and the freaking Princess, just walking around casually. Oh. Jeez, why am I suddenly so short of breath? Must have really needed that water, huh? Oh. Actually, it's a little hard to breathe. Hold on, I'm gonna crack open. I should have done my vocal warm-ups. Actually, I should have not forgotten my dang water bottle downstairs. Fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Jeez. Oh. Okay, let me find my voice again. I want to play this game today. I want to play the game. A lot of stuff's happened since we last met. I already fucked it up. Come on, man. Drink some more water. Did I just drink half this water bottle? Sure. You'd think I didn't have like half a pint of magnesium supplement and a big cup of coffee. Like an hour ago. Actually, those don't hydrate, dude. Oh, and the pint of Pepsi. That's also just gone now. I took the magnesium for my leg cramps. Magnesium is amazing for resolving leg cramps, as is potassium. A banana has both, I believe, which is why, like, you eat a banana, your leg cramp immediately goes away. It's almost like magic. But it's medicine. Ooh. Okay. How'd your coverage of the election in Ruan go? Damn well, that's how. Got the article done thanks in part to you guys. Speaking of, what brings you by today? Got a hot scoop for your old buddy Neil? Well, actually, we're the ones who'd like to know something. We heard the Liberal News received a threatening letter. You guys investigating that thing? Figured the military would have been taking care of that one. We're working on requests from the military, actually. Oh, do you know anything? Well, I was going back to the capital, so I don't know much. To be honest, I'd like to hear what you guys know, if anything. That's real helpful. Yeah, that's real help. Come on, dude. News hound, my butt. Come now, you're a newsman, a hound for a good story. Surely must have a clue as to who our villain is. I don't have time for this. That's a bit impolite, you two. Neil, I know this is a lot to ask, but please, If you know anything at all, share it with us. Please. Whoa, hey, Your Highness, you don't need to lower your head to me. Right? Fine, fine. Okay, so this is off the record, but we ain't the only ones who got a letter. Not even close. Lacey Fortress got one, Cathedral, the Airship Company, Hotel Roenbaum, both embassies, Grancel Castle, and the Herbarol Villa all got one too. There are 9 letters in total. Huh? Something wrong? Neil, we heard that from military already. What? Damn it. That was my big scoop for the day. Doesn't look like we're going to get much out of this. Yeah, time to move on, I think. Now, you wait just 1 second, Missy. Keep talking like that, Neil Burns. Star report for the Herbarol News is gonna have a name worth a pile of crap. Alright. Let me let you in on my take this whole mess. Well, okay. You may want to be brief, Mr. Burns. Fine. Listen up. Here's the short of it. My gut tells me it's some kind of huge prank. The threats aren't real. We thought of that too. Not awfully sure, though. Mind telling us why you're so convinced? Okay, trick is I've covered terrorist threats like this before, right? But with this, no reality to the threat. Threats only work and have power if they describe or at least imply something nasty is going to happen, see? These letters have exactly none of that. Mr. Burns does have a point. Disaster will be visited upon you does not offer much in the way of a specific terror. Wow, I cannot read today, huh? Oh my word. What the fudge? Huh? Oh, that's fine. Exactly. Got a hunch this isn't about stopping the signing ceremony at all. This is more about getting people worked up over a threat. Sitting back and watching the fireworks. I see. That's kind of a good point. There's some sense behind it. I'm still bothered by the fact that so many letters were sent, though. And each and every one was sent to a place involved with the ceremony. Yeah. For a prank, whoever did this seems to know a lot about what's happening. Does seem kinda true. On the surface. Think about it, though. All that info would be pretty easy to find with a little digging. Hell, I knew about those places weeks ago. Anyway, I'm gonna be working this on the assumption it's a prank. Maybe you guys should stick to your guns about being a real letter and being a pair of notes later, hey? Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Neil. That actually helped a lot. Darn right it did. Stop by if you want to swap stories. I'll be sitting around here until the pact's signed. Okay. Oh, speaking of sitting around here, I don't see Dorothy anywhere. Alright. She's off working the Bose region. Time to snag some photos. What, for a special of some kind? Yeah, related to the Royal Army. Remember that old fort the Sky Bandits were using as a base, right? When you guys busted? The Army decided those rats had the right idea and have claimed and repurposed it as a training facility. Running airship pilot training out of there now. Oh, neat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Neat! So she went off to get coverage of the base then? That's the idea, yeah. I was a little worried about sending her out on her own, but gotta do it sometime. Dorothy out on her own, huh? Scary. Oh, wait, duh. Speaking of girls out on their own, what's up? Estelle explained the situation with Renee's parents. Harold Hayworth, trader from Crossbell. Never heard of the guy. Pretty sure he's never been in our classifieds. Or our wanted column either. Figures.
Everybody, don't forget your meds.
Ha! Does magnesium help with melatonin? Like, I read the message earlier. It was like, I'm wondering. May help improve sleep quality by calming the nervous system, relaxing muscle juices, finding really. Oh. Yeah, so it is definitely better to take before I sleep, which is when I normally take it. Like if I feel a little dehydrated before I go to sleep, I'll usually take a magnesium supplement. I don't normally take them in the mornings, but like if I wake up with a leg cramp, I am grabbing one. Like, I woke up with a cramp in both legs. That's never happened before. Oh. But hey, part of the job, right? You guys are totally stuck, I'll help you out. Put them up in the classifieds room. Give a few people in Crossbell I can poke. Yeah, so when I get ready for... What I mean by getting ready for bed is I usually take it like an hour before I go to sleep. Like, when I get ready for bed, it's usually cool. I'm now going to turn off PC. I am then going to the kitchen, getting any late night drinks that I need, refilling my water, taking any additional medicine that I need, including the magnesium supplements. Sometimes a cup of tea, depending on what I did that day as well. If it's cold, I heat up my bean bags. Then I'll usually have a light snack as well if I'm hungry. Light snack, like a piece of toast with some bovril and cheese. Read some stuff on my phone. If the dog's in the kitchen, I'll play with him for a little bit. Then I go to bed. Well, actually, that's a lie. Then I go to the bathroom. Take a poop if I haven't yet, if I'm taking my second poop of the day. Pee as well, because you don't want to go to bed with a full bladder. That's the most annoying thing in the world. Brush my teeth, then into bed. So, you know, there's a process. And then I might quickly like check Discord and stuff on my phone before going to sleep. But yes. Like most things, takes like an hour. Thanks, Neil. You're way more reliable than I thought you'd be. I think I need to upgrade my opinion of you. Ah, of course you do. Wait a minute, what do you mean? I'm not reliable before. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's get back to the guild house then. Agate should be back by now. Hopefully, yes. Thank you again, Neil. Ah, it's no big. Come by again anytime. Okay. We have now investigated all the locations assigned to us. Agate and Shara were investigating the other locations. No, not Shara, just Agate. We're back! There he is. Huh, there you are. Sorry, no, we're a bit late. Hey, where's Tita and Renee? They returned just before you did. I believe they're enjoying the spoils of a hard-fought shopping campaign on the second floor. Huh, sounds like they had fun. Anyway, we've got a lot to report. Yes, please. I have chugged half a liter of water so far. You got ice cream? Hell yeah. What kind of ice cream? You got what kind of ice cream? I was about to say I hope it's vanilla. I love vanilla. See. Not bad. Sounds like you guys learned a lot. I guess. You didn't get anything decisive, though. Agate, did you find anything? Honestly, I got jack all. Ooh, a Dalgona? That's what it's called when you like throw the coffee over the ice cream, right? It's called a Dalgona. No, it's affogato. Dalgona is the one where you whip it into a cream. Affogato is where you put the coffee over the ice cream. Right? Affogato. Whoa, 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 whoa. Affogato al caffè, which literally translates to drowned in coffee, is an Italian dessert comprised of a scoop of gelato with an espresso over it. So it's literally you take a glass or a cup, put a scoop of ice cream in it, and just pour an espresso over it. Some variations add a shot of amaretto, lua, or other liquor. Ooh! Oh, now we're talking. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Man, I need an espresso machine. Anyway, I got jack all. Hotel, cathedral, the airship company. Nobody had a single friggin' clue of who could have sent the letters. That guy at the airship company was sweating quarts at a demand for money might come in next. At this point, not so much as another peep. Damn. Doesn't really narrow things down much. How likely do you think it is the society's behind all this? I don't think we can safely say that at this point. Their primary focus up till now has been experimenting with those bizarre gospel ornaments they possess. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Like, each of the members has had a new gospel. We still have the original gospel in our possession. In fact, the introduction of these new ones has inspired Professor Russell to do more experiments. You know the Gospels can create phenomena otherwise unimaginable. Those devices certainly haven't shown an ability to create threatening letters from nowhere, however. Yeah. This doesn't really seem like it matches the Society's MO. I guess Ruin and Zeiss just have me on edge. No, it's perfectly understandable. Regardless, I think we can safely say we've done our part. I'll compile all your testimonies into a report. Could I ask you to deliver it to Colonel Sid at the Herberwell Villa tomorrow? Sure. We didn't find the sender in the end, so I feel kind of bad, but I guess it's all we can do. Oh, Herbe. Right, Agate, did you find anything out about Renee? I did, actually, or... Actually, Wait, let me start over. I went to the hotel first. The kid and their folks stayed there for about 2 weeks. Same room the entire stay. Typical tourist stuff. They just checked out this morning. Okay. They went to the cathedral. While they were here, the Hayworths came to worship a bunch of times. Thing is, the priest who attended them said they felt off when they did. Like they were distracted during prayer or something. That would match what Miss Hilda said. Yeah. Then at the airship company. That's where I found Zip. Wait, what? Harold, Sophia, and Renee Hayworth of Crossbell, right? There have been exactly 0 passengers by that name and nationality coming through here for at least half a year. No way! But... that is a mystery. Though perhaps they traveled by land? Did Renee come to Liberal by land? She must have! But wait a minute. How could they have gotten here before us if they came by land? Because we saw her at the, third Ruan, I Oh no. What is the right answer here? Water. I'm just chugging through this bottle. We thirsty today. Hey, we thirst. Yeah, wait a minute. She couldn't have come here by land. That can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship. Or is that as well, isn't there? Right. Air Leaden. She said she saw a big lake on the way down. Troubling. It's possible they were traveling under assumed names. Assumed names? Why would they? May have had something to hide, or they may have been hiding from someone. Either way, they must have known something was wrong before they set out. I've contacted every guild branch in the country about Renee's parents. For the moment, all we can do is wait for more information to come in. As for Renee herself, I think it would be best if she stayed in the care of the guild for now. I don't own any Dragon Quest games. One that I really want to play is Dragon Quest Builders. I don't think I've bought any Dragon Quest games. Yeah, I don't have any Dragon Quest games except for Dragon Quest VIII on the PlayStation 2. That is the only Dragon Quest that I... Yeah, that's the only one that I have. Because here's the thing. Dragon Quest was never a big thing here. Dragon Quest VIII was the first exposure I even had to a Dragon Quest game, like, face-to-face, aside from, like, seeing odd mentions of it in gaming magazines. So I've just never been a Dragon Quest gamer. I've never gotten into any of them. I do want to actually go back and play the older Dragon Quest games. I really want to go back and play the older Dragon Quest games. I just haven't gone around to it. Maybe someday. I think it would be best she stayed in the care of the guild for now. Yeah, I feel terrible if she got wrapped up in something. I'm sure they are. I will mention that I'm not a big fan of, I guess, Pokemon-style games. Like, I have completely fallen out of the Pokemon game for it. I've tried so many times to get back into it, it's just not a thing for me. It just ain't it. Yeah, it's monster collecting games. Monster collecting games. Could you leave her with me, maybe? This mission kind of feels personal now. I was going to suggest that, actually. Thank you. Cheese. Cheese and crackers. Yeah, monster taming games in general. Like, even Pal World, I was like, how do I do this? How do I do this? I mean, that's just because I like Digimon. I'm kind of, like, overlooking the monster collecting part. It's also a lot smaller scale, which I think is something that does affect it a lot. Because the scale of Pokemon is just, like, there are over 1,000 of them now, excluding variants. What's that? You're a completionist? You want a full Pokédex? Congratulations, you have to buy 4 separate games. Because not all of them are in this generation, and it's split across 2 different versions. 2 nowadays? Whatever. You get the idea. And then it's like, cool, you now have to decide, who are you going to use? I struggle with 8 party members. Now you're going to tell me I have to choose from, like, 1,000? Nor. Yeah, XP share is at least a thing now. XP share only became a thing in Gen 2. Gen 1, there was no XP share, and it was miserable. Boy, my throat is not having it today, huh? Yeah, Gen 2, you had equipable items, and then you could equip an XP share item. But I think it was specifically, like, one Pokemon got it, and then they would get a share of the XP from the active Pokemon. As opposed to, like, you equip it, and then everyone else also gets a share. Ugh. A word. I don't even want to consider this. I don't even want to consider this. I might have to change the game. Like, I'm having so much trouble, like, reading right now. Yeah, XP share and XP all. Those are mostly stuff that came in Gen 3. But there was an XP share thing in Gen 2. I was going to suggest that, actually. Thank you. The guild will pay for everyone's lodgings while you're in Gransel, naturally. That includes Renee, so don't worry. Thanks, Elenan. Oh, wait, speaking of staying the night, we might not actually need that tonight. You see, Stella told Agate about the invitation to stay at the castle. Oh boy. What the heck was that? Why do I taste pizza? Oh. Whew. Ooh, doggy. It's quite an invitation. Yeah, and I think I'll pass. Castle's a bit too rich for my blood. I'm not really keen on staying there. Besides, it'll be easier for Eleanor to reach one of us at the hotel if something happens. I hadn't thought of that. Might hear something about Renee's parents. I guess I should stay at the hotel too, then. Sorry, Chloe. No, don't worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind. Jen and I are to stay at our respective embassies. The princess shall retire to her castle, naturally. That means you two and the girls will be staying at the hotel, then. Parting on these terms would be dreadfully dull. Since we're all together this evening, shall we enjoy a nice dinner at the bar? Good idea. You know, I'd actually like to hear you play the piano again, Olivier. It's been a while. Ah, sweet maiden, you know just how to pluck my heartstrings. Have you come to appreciate a mature flavor at last, I wonder? I am going to snap those heartstrings if you keep it up. Snapping or no, we should get going. With a group this large, it could be hard to find seating. Alright, gather up the kids and get on over to the bar. That evening, Estelle's group and Renee had dinner at the Sunny Bell Inn. Olivier, as if it was second nature, took to the piano after a few drinks. Ultimately, even Miller and Neil were called to come and join. So passed a pleasant evening in Gransel. How pleasant. Okay, let's split up here then. Chloe, be careful on your way home. I don't remember the swapping phone numbers. But it's also been many, many moons since I played Pokemon Gold on Game Boy Pocket. Alright. Oh, jeez Louise. Dude! What the hell? Come on, Throat. Why are you being like this? Careful on your way home. It's not that far. I think I'll be fine in the capital. Huh? What should I give her again? It's like a really high British accent. Miss Chloe, you live in Gransel? Yes, I do. I'll be staying at my grandmother's house. Well, if you'll pardon me. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Night, Chloe. Ooh, tadpoles. Fun. That was one heck of a party. Oliver even dragged poor Miller into it. Yeah, we called that reporter too, you know. Yeah, well, I figured what the heck. Renee, do you have fun? Yeah. Yeah, I did. The food was good and everyone was talking about neat stuff. The piano music was really pretty too. Yeah, Oliver's really good at it. I was kind of surprised. Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a traveling performer, I guess. Sure you want to duck out already, Agate? Bruh. Jen and the others are still having a lot of fun. Don't tell Queena. Yeah, don't tell Queena. Yeah, Honestly, if I tried keeping up with Jin, I might not have a liver in the morning. Plus, I'm kind of beat from trolling the city all over today, so I'm just gonna pack it in. Fair enough. Let's go get our hotel rooms then. Yeah, gold is the one that I had, but I preferred Lugia. So I was like, do I buy Pokemon Silver as well? I opted against it in the end because shit was expensive and I was like 10? Hey, we love fucked up dungeon. Let's go.
Pardon, you the braces and company we're expecting. Forgive me, we're unable to secure a 4-person room for you. You're willing to prepare 2 persons?
Oh, sure. How do you want to split them up, Agate? I don't care too much. Set up however you want. I want to be with Mrs. Stell. You've been busy with work, so we haven't had any time to talk at all.
No fair, Renee. I want to be with Estelle too.
Then you should have said so sooner, Slowpoke. I know. What if all 3 of us stayed in the same room? We could share a bed.
Oh, that's okay. I'll let you borrow Estelle for tonight, Renee.
Thank you, Tita. I think I just got horse traded. I'll be with you, kiddo. Reminds me of when we were hiding out with Gramps.
Now you mention it, yeah, it does. Oh, wow. This room isn't like the one I stayed in with Papa and Mama.
That's the wrong voice. There's a big building outside the window. Oh. Oh, right. It's this room. Mrs. Stell, what's wrong? Nothing, really. More importantly, I'm sorry, Renee. Couldn't find your Papa or Mama today. It's okay. Papa and Mama promised they'd come get me. You don't need to search so hard. Fish! Hey, Aura. But Papa and Mama are very good at hide and seek. Not as good as me, of course, but still good. So I don't think you'll find them very easily. Is the face of the devil? Nonsense. Look at her. She's cute and innocent and very good at hide and seek. Like, really good at hide and seek. Is that right? Well, I won't try so hard to find them, but only if you're okay with it. Yeah, it's okay. It's for the best. Purple and black. What do you mean purple's evil color? I'm wearing purple. I am literally wearing purple. Also, the fuck you mean purple's the evil color in Dragon Ball? Trunks has purple hair and wears a purple jacket. Piccolo wears a purple... Piccolo and Gohan both wear purple, I think. I mean, I guess purple beams are evil, but like... Wrong, I mean, yeah, I guess that is the wrong purple then. Whatever. Whatever, man. But never mind that right now. I have 2 big favors to ask of you. Oh? What's up? I can't tell you unless you promise to do them ahead of time. Ignore all that pink and purple. Yeah, ignore that pink and purple. That doesn't count. Kawinky dink. Yikes. Your papa teach you to drive a bargain like that? Okay, sure. If it's something I can do, I promise I will. Really? Hey. The first thing is... Can I call you Estelle from now on? Like, there's a lot to do in Guild Wars 2. Much like there's a lot to do in RuneScape. But they're both just such massive time sinks. It's just like blink and it's gone. And it's not like... I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't the time flies when you're having fun kind of blink and it's gone. It was more like, I have been staring at this wall for the past 6 hours. Kind of gone. Like, there's a whole lot you can do, and almost all of it is just push the X button. Or like the F button, or whatever the interact key. But that is a major criticism I have of most MMO. Like, even Final Fantasy XIV is not innocent of this, but at least it has like a bunch of fun little that's fine. There are enough distractions in there to like keep my brain going. Yeah, like Guild Wars 2 is not for me. Friends is the end game, yeah. But this also brings me back to my least favorite argument for any video game. It's fun with friends! Cool. That's nice, sweetie. It's actually, Seth, you're not even wrong there. The ideal way to play most MMOs is to have a 2-monitor setup, then you play the game while literally watching through the entirety of Friends on the other monitor. Yeah. Oh, look at Carter. Look at him go. He's embracing quality content. Oh, that's beautiful. I like how a few months back I said I want to play more Final Fantasy IV. Then I never scheduled another 14 stream again. Next ad break I'm getting. I don't want you to have to redeem another 14 stream. You've redeemed like 2 before, I think. Like, I enjoy the game. I want to play more of it. I just haven't. Just hasn't happened. Anyway. I think my throat's finally, like, clearing up. Can I call you Estelle from now on? Huh? Call me... Oh, you mean drop the whole Miss part? Yeah. Tita gets to call you Estelle all the time. So, I don't want to have to call you Miss Estelle. Is that right? Alright, I don't mind. Yeah, no, that's valid. Let me rephrase. I really should just be playing more 14. I would like to reach the point where I can just casually stream it. Because it does seem like a fun game to stream when you're doing like raids and just not while doing MSQ. I don't want to have to stream the MSQ. Unless I'm like up to date and it's like, okay, here's the new update, here's the new MSQ. That's a different story. Plus, I think later updates have more voice acting, so I can save my poor throat. Never saw that much in formality anyway. Not like I'm your teacher or anything. So you really don't mind? Estelle. Estelle. I love it! Exactly! There's so much fun content in 14. Like, one of my favorite streams that I've done for 14 was just sitting down and crafting for 8 hours straight. That was great. That was an amazing stream. I'm glad you like it. Call me Estelle as much as you want, Renee. Yeah, effectively a just chatting stream. I guess it's more of a just vibing stream at that point, but you know. Would it be cheeky to be under the arts and crafts section while I do that? Okay, Estelle. That makes me happy. Aw, that's good. What was the other thing, Renee? Oh, yeah, well... we will burn that bridge when we get there. Can you tell me why you were so surprised when we came in the room? Ah. Ugh, SMT, imagine. No. Nor. Listen, I played Megami Tensei for the Famicom. I have experienced eek. I do mean eek. Grinding in JRPG. I still want to do SMT if this year. I wanted to do it for Persona Month, but Persona Month might not be the same month. It might be October instead. Because it's gonna be like 2 weeks for Persona Royal. P5R. Yeah, just 2 weeks for P5R, it's fine. It's 12 hours a day for 2 weeks. Then it's gonna be like another week for... How long is SMT? Let me check. If indeed. Very true. Megami Tensei. If! It's like... It's not that bad. About 28 hours. It's like 3 streams. Yeah, I see you're jogging. And the real question is, how long is... Eternal... Oh, jeez, Eternal Punishment's long. What the heck? Okay, so Persona 2 Eternal Punishment's an entire week on its own. And then there was another one that I wanted to do. There. The 2 weeks for Persona 5 Royal. A week for Eternal Punishment. Half a week for SMT If. Then technically Megami Tensei 2 is on the list as well. Which is also half a week, huh? Oh boy. Yeah, Persona Month is gonna be packed. Lovely. Is that Persona week, Persona month? Anyway, I digress. You have this really sad, lonely look on your face. I want to know why. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. See, I've actually stayed in this very room before with someone else. Stepping in here just reminded me of him. Really? Was it your lover? Was this your love nest? Not quite. He's someone I've known for a really long time. We've gotten very close, but... well, it's complicated. We're not together right now, though. Ooh. Oh, what kind of man is he, huh? What's his name? What does he look like? Yikes. Questions. Name's Joshua. He has black hair and amber eyes. He's pretty handsome, I guess. Digimon World is such a weird thing. Because, like... I've seen so many different Digimon games, and I don't know if I've ever liked any of them until I've tried Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth's fun so far. I feel like I need to get into the bread and butter of it still, but, like, you know what I mean. But, like, the biggest Digimon experience I had before that was, I think, Digimon World 2000 or 3000 on the PlayStation 1, and that game is such an immense grind. Holy shit, dude. Actually, you'd really call him more beautiful than handsome, really. Huh? Beautiful? Let's just say he made a great princess in a certain play. In fact, it looked amazing on him. Wow, that sounds fun. Can I meet him? When are you seeing him again, huh? I don't really know, actually. Oh. You don't know when you'll see him again, and that's why you looked sad, right? Sort of. But I'm okay. I'm going to find him and drag him back home, even if it takes years. But why did you seem so sad? Well, because I'm sure Joshua's off somewhere, in way over his head. And I can't do anything to help him. That makes me sad, I guess. Sorry, Renee. This must be pretty boring since you don't know Joshua at all. No way, it's neat. Joshua's a really wonderful person, huh? Wonderful? Actually, right now, I think he's a bit of a jerk. I mean, talk about selfish ways of saying goodbye. Taking my... First... First what? Nothing at all. Yep, I'm all tired. Time to go to sleep. Hey, no fair. I'm not going to sleep until I hear the whole thing. Boy, I messed that one up. After that, Estelle and Renee went to bed, but remained awake for a little while talking about various things. Eventually, once she could hear nothing but Renee's slow, peaceful breathing, Estelle gave in to the exhaustion which had been piling up on her eyelids and fell into sleep herself. Hey, Minty. What you got there? Notes? Lovely. I'm not blind. Not today, anyway. Hehe. Bingo! Bingo indeed. Looks like we found their trail. So they're using the Ravenue mine, Just what I'd expect of Richard's men. This is an excellent hiding place. This is where the Skybanners kept that ship they hijacked, right? All Digimon stories play alike. Nice. That's right. Estelle and I fought the bandits in a large exposed central hollow area somewhat further ahead. Nice big open space, huh? I bet our guys are in the same spot. What do you think? Go in for the heroic charge now, or... Well, we've no time to contact the army. But no heroics right away, Annalise. First, we need to sneak in and see just how large a force they have. Come on. Right behind you! It's odd. This is where they've been hiding, as we thought. But I don't see any trace of anyone. Yeah, we totally tracked them here. So where'd all those intelligence weirdos go? They notice us. I didn't think we... Well, let's have a look around anyway, Oh good. This place is an empty shell. Did you see anything, Cheryl? I'm drawing a blank. They were here, but it's impossible to tell if they're just out or if they abandoned this base. I don't even see any clue as to where they might have gone. About that, I didn't find any mention of where they were going, but I did find this over in that tent. Really? Mind if I take a look? These are blueprints of some sort. Looks like it's for something named the Orgale. Unless I'm totally illiterate, these are plans for a vehicle of some sort. Ooh, Orgale. That sounds cool. What is it, some kind of airship? Well, I'm not exactly an engineer, but I don't think so. Those look like... What's wrong? There's a note in between the pages. I've sent out the invitations. I've got the table and chairs ready. Everything's ready for the tea party. Now all I need is to bake some crumpets and wait for the guests to arrive. Aw, tea party. That's really cute. It's like something out of a storybook. Yes. Which must mean it's a cipher of some sort. What do they mean by tea party, I wonder? Watch out! Ah! There they are. No way! How'd they sneak up on us? Goodness, that was a fair bit of sneaking, friends. I take it that's another trick our good friend Lawrence taught you.
Oh, they ain't saying a thing.
Shara? I know. Something here isn't right. Alright, we'll feint to one side, break one corner of the triangle, and clean up the rest. Can you do it? Just say when. Alright. Go! Go! Right! Yeah. Right. They can delay the shit out of me. Oh, we're actually playing the feud. Yeah. Roro. Okay, they're not especially strong. I don't know if that's gonna work. Whatever, we'll try it. I'm assuming they're just gonna like try and arts cancel, or maybe not. Ooh, that did a little bit. Okay, Annalise does have... Swordman Slash? Sure, sick 'em. Huh? That's not who I targeted. That was not who I targeted. Can I... You know what, it's fine. I'm just gonna aerial them again. Like, that'll get him. Great, they all take a turn first. It's fine, I think, more or less. Heal! Alright, cat. Catch you later. Have fun with that. Ah! Got him!
Seems you came up short.
Easy squeeze. That was... We may have defeated them, but something is terribly wrong here. Do you think they were on drugs? On drugs? Drugs? You think they were on drugs or something? I remember hearing they used something like that to control some thugs in Ruan, I think. Yes, that was one of the cases Estelle solved. But this wasn't like what she described. This was like trying to whip a tree. Now, who could that be? Right, here's generic voice until we can see who that is. Haha, what great fun. You two aren't half bad, are you? What a treat. This... Was this the... Yeah. This guy. Cool. I can't remember what voice I gave him, so let's just go with... I am Enforcer number 0. Campanella the Fool. I am but one hand of the Society of Ouroboros. Finally decided to step out of the shadows, have we? What exactly are you plotting here, boy? Where have the former intelligence men gone? Answer me. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm a little more than an observer this time. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely know him myself. An observer? Anyway, if you want to attend that tea party, you better hurry. I'm not quite sure where it's being held, but it isn't here. Or shall we share some coffee instead and enjoy the dawn together? Kid? You look pretty young. Are you really part of the society? I don't mean to be insulting or anything, but you might want to get away from them. They're bad people. You're very kind, miss. But you know, it's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's there for. But worrying about the fool? Well, that's quite rude. Huh? What? How? But they were unconscious. You bracers really are naive. If you really want to defeat someone, you have to break them to pieces. Like... so. What the hell? What have you... You... That's... how could you? Ah, quarter's fine. Did I surprise you? It's so easy to break even a well-made toy, isn't it? But I'm afraid that's the end of the Fool's show for tonight. Farewell. Hopefully I can give you an encore someday. Wait! Get back! Ah! Shara, I know, honey. At least it was a quick death. I hope they didn't feel anything. We still can't simply leave them like this, though. It'd be barbaric. Even more so than what just happened. Annalise, try to find some sheets, alright? I'll handle the rest. Right. Have they just now noticed the complete lack of blood, guts, and general viscera, perhaps? Huh? What? Shara? I think this arm is fake. But that... Ow! Hey, Trick. Gears, springs, and what look like quartz fragments. I can hardly believe it, but these are... archaisms. All machines capable of independent action. Yeah, day 600, baby! What? Father Kevin, what are you doing here? Ah, she remembers me. Hope for my love life yet. Ah, since this little lady over there doesn't know me, I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church. Anyway, you're Sherzard Harvey, if I remember right, and with you was, Annalise Elfied, yeah? I don't suppose you'd be up for swapping some stories, would you? Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, eh? Look at him go. Bonk. Kyle, you're up. Here I come. Yeah. Gisette. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Joshua. And they explode, because of course they do. Impressive as always, Joshua.
You three were impressive too. You defeated them in a single sweep thanks to your combo attack.
Cut it out. Glad it'll get you nowhere. This is like 10th group, isn't it? How many more do we need to hunt down?
This should be enough. The Royal Army should move soon, so it'll probably be best for us to disappear.
Right then.
Still, just what is the society trying to do? Why use these dolls dressed up as Richard's goons?
That's the real question, though. Where are the rest of the intelligence men?
They've probably gone to the tea party in that note. The dolls are unlikely to distract the army from that and make them think Richard's men are still active here.
Makes sense, I guess. Wish we knew what the hell the tea party was.
Well, we don't have that much of a reason to help, but sure don't want to crash that tea party?
The Bracer should be investigating at camp by now. We can leave it to the army and the guild.
Yeah, we left them the note and the plans. That'll be more than enough. And we're taking care of all these frickin' puppet things while the guild's busy. We can just leave the rest of that airhead in our group, right? Sorry. Didn't mean to pick at an old wound or anything.
No, you didn't. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Once the tea party begins, the army will be focused on that. We can move once that happens.
Right then.
Time to get busy. Next day, Estelle went to the Royal Villa to give Sid the reports on the letters. Oh. Whee! I see. The report's very thorough. Thank you very much. You investigated this quite well. I guess. Still kind of miffed we couldn't find out who sent the letters, to be honest. There's more than enough information for an initial investigation. I doubted we'd uncover the party responsible for the threats at this stage anyway. If anything, this gave me exactly what I needed. Information to consider what we might need to defend against. Good to hear. What's been happening with the army guys since then? We finished our initial deployment yesterday. We'll be using the villa as a patrol headquarters until the signing ceremony is concluded. So that's why there were so many soldiers out and about. Guessing that's why there were, like, no monsters on the road over here. We conducted an extensive monster hunting sweep this morning. We'll be performing them periodically until the ceremony ends. Too bad you can't do that more often. Huh. Well, you have something of a point. Speaking of civilian concerns, about that girl's parents, the ones you mentioned yesterday. I haven't heard any reports they've gone through any of the regional gate posts. Nuts. Nothing to do with Wade, I guess. I'll let the guild know the instant we hear anything. For the moment, you've done fine work with this investigation. I'll have your payment wired to the guild ASAP. Thanks, Colonel Sid. That's Lieutenant Colonel, I think. I can't remember now. But whatever. But, what should we do now? You want us to help out with the patrols in the capital once we get back? Well, if you plan on staying in Grand Cell, I wouldn't turn away the help. I do know you're very busy with other matters, however. I won't insist on you staying. Well, we still have Renee's situation to deal with, so we'll talk to L9 about it all when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Sir, excuse me, sir. Elk, what's wrong? Don't worry, these people can be trusted. Very well, sir. We've received a phone transmission from headquarters at Leyston, sir. Remnants of the intelligence division have been sighted in the Bose region. What? No way. Details, man. Explain. Done playing slop? I will never be done playing slop. Yippee! Hey, B. I can assure you there will be plenty more slop in the years to come. Always has been, always will. If you're talking about Elden Ring Night Rain, though, play more of it next week some point. But it's not going to be like a... Yeah, I know you're specifically talking about Elden. It's not something I plan on no-lifing. It's just something that I want. Then every now and then I'll be... like many of the other things. So many people are hopping on that new sock puppet game now. It could be fun. I'll probably pick it up when my next Twitch payment drops. I am currently broke. Yeah, people keep calling it an asset flip. But at the same time, it's like, cool. I don't see the problem. Technically, this game is an asset flip, and this is one of my favorite games ever. Like, there's nothing wrong with asset flip, especially if it brings down the cost of a game.
Details, man, explain. The first item is some bracers. I'm afraid we don't have all the details of the confrontation yet. However, General Bryce ordered all army stations to stand by at level 2 alert. I see. Thank you, Mr. Belk. I suspect we're going to be fairly busy soon. Yeah, no kidding. Estelle, back to the guild, on the double. Right. Colonel Sid, good luck with your patrols and stuff. Stay safe, friends. Estelle! Estelle, Agate, are you done? That was kind of quick, wasn't it? Didn't I tell you? We just need to turn in a report. Could have just waited at the guild house. Oh, that's mean. I just want to stay with you, Estelle. Tita, say something to her. Me? Well, I do want to stay with Estelle all the time, but she has work to do, so I don't want to be selfish. Fine then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You don't get to play, Tita. Aw, Renee, you're so mean. Come on, you two, don't fight. Tita, you're the older girl here, so let it slide, okay? You two seem really close all of a sudden. I'm not annoying, am I? Oh, come on, sweetie. Like I could ever stop loving you. Well, Tita? You keep making that sad, lonely face? I'm just gonna have to hug you all up. Ah, stop, Estelle. Hey, Tita, pity hugs are cheating. For the love of... I'm not even gonna try to keep up with this anymore. The kids are done, how about we get back to the guild house? Oh yeah, we should. Huh? Did something happen? Yeah. Some of the old intelligence goons showed up in Bose. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, we're still a bit fuzzy on the details. Elman can hopefully tell us more. Really need to hurry back then. Oh, this isn't fair, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Alright, Renee. Basically, some serious stuff has come up, so we need to get back to the guild house. Oh. Oh, that was easy. Oh? What up? Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah. What was that? Blah. Yo, the sausage thon, okay. We love a good sausage. That is an awkward day for a sausage thon. That's fine. Anyway. That was easy. Too bad. It'd be fun to play hide and seek with all these soldiers. We could use the whole forest as a hiding place. That'd be fun, right? That might be fun, yeah? Let's not do that and say we did. Okay, you guys ready to go? So ads are starting momentarily. I would quite like to get a cup of tea, because apparently the cup of coffee that I had earlier was not enough warm liquids to get my, my motor mouth moving. Hey, isn't that... Alright.
We will be right back. And let me just pull up my... Duke Bowlcut, that is his name. That's his name. Anyway. I'll put on the violence for y'all, because I might go like 5 minutes. Because I'm probably gonna go pee as well. Which makes me a pee-pee baby, I guess. Teehee. Alright. Have at it, lads. And I will be right back.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover. And he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill. Cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me. Cause like the alphabet, you'll see that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Peace to Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine. Or again, Heine, if you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
Oh. Right, what I miss? Oh, so you choose an emote by literally, like, adding the emote. So, for example, you can go emote. Well, that's a good example. Dunk. And then voila. Oh my word. Ugh! Bouncy. Jeez Louise! Did I just, like, leave the battlefield? Okay. Right. Anyway, I have my cup of tea. Good news. Yeah, that would have worked. If I didn't just end the battle. Yeah. Right, back to the game. Cup of tea, give me strength. Yo, Seribot just destroyed someone. Let's go. We love it when Seribot's being based. Which is always. Now then.
What is the meaning of this? You deliberately dispatch me, Dunan von Osley's rightful heir to the throne?
No, Your Grace, not at all. In fact, this morning we put a plan into motion to slay any monsters along the road to Grand Cell. You'll be completely safe with the allotted escort. Gossip? Hell yeah, we love some gossip.
That is not the point. An order gone for mere 3 men is wholly unacceptable for a man of my stature and importance. I demand there is a full squadron, 10 men. Go!
But, Your Grace... Your Grace, please do not demand so much of them. Her Royal Highness has finally given leave for us to return. Please, we should consider ourselves lucky to have received such kindness itself.
Silence, Philip. This punishment was the height of injustice to begin with. If the outrageous grievances levied against me, I should demand nothing less than the whole Royal Guard to meet me.
Well, we may not be the entire Royal Guard, but we could go with you if you'd like.
Yo!
It's Estelle. Haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke, old buddy? It's not very Dukely to railroad everyone with your selfishness. Very you, but not very Dukely.
How dare you call me buddy, you impertinent nobody! Why are you even here? The villainous goes off to common rabble.
Yeah, you see, we had actual work to do here. So, going for a walk, old buddy?
I'm a stroll girl, prepare to be shocked. Alicia has come to her senses and released me from the unjust punishment which bound me here.
The unjust punishment? Wait, they're actually letting you out of house arrest? Indeed. I'd arrived from Her Royal Highness this morning. She instructed us to depart from the villa and return to Grand Cell Castle. Oh, brother. Queen's way too nice. Huh. Well, good for you, I guess. Well, try and keep a clear head so you don't get played a second time, okay?
What?
And, you know, don't you think you should examine your lifestyle a bit? Kind of a slacker, buddy. She is going out of her way to call him buddy now, and I'm all for it. That is actually peak Estelle. Like he just said, don't call me buddy. And what does she do? Nope, that is part of the vernacular now. Maybe you can start with a bit of exercise. What is it? Did I say something weird? Oh, it is exactly as you say, Mrs. Stell. If His Grace only had a better hold on his life, he would not have been so easily manipulated by Colonel Richard. Allow me to echo your suggestion.
Ah, enough of your lectures. Enough of this. I shall remain here a second longer, myself riffraff. Depart the capital.
Your Grace? Huh? Weren't you just going on about not having enough men?
No! Come, let's go, men!
Yep, he wants out of here. Mrs. Stell, it may be an old refrain by now, but thank you. Not sure how to express my gratitude. Don't worry about it. But, I don't know. I think you really need to drop the hammer a bit more, Philip. I think he's the way he is because nobody's ever really even scolded him, you know? Ah, yes. I don't really think he's that rotten deep down. I think he can still change. Don't you think he just needs a hand? Miss Estelle, your words ring so true.
Why are you dawdling with the peasants? Brah! We keep loitering, we'll depart without you.
Yes, your grace. I shall be but a moment. Excuse me. Philip's a good guy. No, I think we probably should have gone with them, but... Man. You really are something. What? Estelle, you're incredible. Estelle, I kind of noticed when we first met. You're kind of, too nice, aren't you? Too nice? Huh? You don't get it, don't sweat it. Let's get back to the capital, huh?
That's a philosophy to live by. If you don't get it, don't sweat it.
Not applicable to all situations, mind you. You know, not a bad thing to keep in mind. Not the worst thing at all. Right. Now then. Let us return to the capital. Meow. All the Bonsties should be eliminated now, right? Is that a monster? No, it's a lamp. Tis lamp. Actually, how does the map look? Royal Avenue, this way. Did I? I missed the turn. That's why. I definitely know these maps. I've absolutely played this game many times. Oh, Grand Saddle this way. There's the 8. 8. Right, report to the Braces Guild, I'm assuming. Double check I'm not missing out on anything important. During, later, during. Alright, we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Deliver the report, I take it? Yep, no problem. Just received the mission fee from the army a moment ago. Here, let me give you the reward. Boink. Aha! Yay for Colonel Sid. He does some fast work. Anyway, more importantly, I heard some of the old intelligence guys were seen near Bose. The villa was contacted as well. I thought that might be the case. We were talking about that as it so happens. Sounded like some old guild members found them. Yeah. It was Sherazard and Annalise. Huh? They discovered a base the intelligence division fugitives have been using in the abandoned mine near Avenue. Good lord, what the hell did I just prattle off there? Unfortunately, the base itself had already been abandoned as well by the time they found it. That's where we fought those bandits. Why didn't we think to look there? The other base was abandoned. Any idea where they went after that? Actually, former intelligence special forces men have been seen all over the Bose region. The border garrison is currently investigating the situation. Aw, man. Should we pack it up and head over to Bose to help? No. There's a chance it's simply a distraction. Until we get a request for help from the Bose branch directly, I prefer not to act rashly. There's another reason for caution as well. It seems the society has a hand in this. Huh? Oh, hell. Charizard and Annalise encountered one of their agents in the abandoned mine. Another enforcer, Campanella the Fool. Son of a... Another one? They also found several strange things in the ruins of the base. Firstly, they discovered plans for something called an Orgale, which seems to be some sort of orbital-driven vehicle. They also found a memo written in cipher discussing a tea party of some sort. Orgale? Tea party? Well, that explains everything and leaves us with no questions. No siree. What do you mean by orbital-driven vehicle? What is it? I'm more concerned about what a tea party could refer to. Hearts are in our butts after hearing all that. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Bum. Give me a second. I really later, but what? That's what's up. Phone. Thought something was wrong. My carpet off center again. That's why the wheel off. Whew. Okay. There we go. Hearts are in our butts after hearing all that. Come on, cool your heads, guys. The army and our guildmates are working hard over there. Sure, they'll keep things under control. We'll hear about it soon enough. Exactly. I know it will make you nervous, but please remain in Grand Cell for the time being. For now, you may do as you please. Alright. Sure, Olivier will appreciate... Where is Olivier? Oh wait, where'd he go? Yes. The Erebonian embassy called a little while ago. It was Olivier. He said he had a small piece of business to attend to and left. He did say he would return quickly. Huh. Wonder what that's about. Wait, speaking of missing... Where'd Renee go? Huh? Huh? Oh, she was here just a minute ago. Ah, crap. You think she got bored with all the talking and went out to play? Book was getting kind of heavy. No, I'd book it if I was a kid. Oh, this isn't good. Darn it. We need to do something about her if we're going to leave Grand Cell. I'm going to go look for her. I'll come too. I think I might know where Renee went. Thanks, Tita. Sorry, Elman. Not at all. While you're around, I'll get the other branches up to speed and see if I can learn anything new. Let's form your party. Ooh. There we go. I mean, I guess Jin? No.
Together now.
We'll put in Chloe. Now then, where would I hide if I was a silly little girl?
You can't just call us silly. Come on now.
Tita, any ideas? We went by a lot of places in the Eastern Bloc yesterday. Maybe she's one of those places. Which places? Let's see. First, we looked around the department store, then we went to the History Museum, and we stopped by the ice cream stand near the clock tower. Oh, you two were busy. Sounds like a lot of fun, though, Tito. Yeah. Let's begin by checking around those places, then. Yeah, let's drag a little stray back. Now! Let me double check. Okay, so I need to stop by the coffee house. I need to speak with Anton again, I think. I'm not 100% sure if that counts yet, but let me go speak with him anyway. Feel a lot better after burying my soul in a fever chase of the sunset. Alright, no point just lying around here. Now we get anything done. Yes, I'm set off on a journey somewhere. Nice and dramatic fits Anton perfectly. Go with what you know, as they say. Is that right? Yes. That's quite it, but I think it suits him just fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. One other thing I want to do is buy onto here. Crepes. You know, I've never had a crepe. I should fix that at some point. Like, I've had pancakes, I've had ice cream, I've never had a crepe. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Mobility popcorn. But no. One thing I should fix is my... that's fine, actually. No, that's correct. Did I get new stuff for her? I don't think I did. You know, equipment, orbits, those are fine. I feel like life has a bitter taste. It's fruitless to try and hide it behind milk and sugar. Whoa, I'm amazed you can drink it black. Cold brew I can drink black. Ah, Liberal News out today? Liberal News, Liberal News magazine. Finished my book. Time to go shopping. Here, you can have it. Can you imagine being, like, that aloof, I guess is the right word? It's like, I have finished this book. I will give it away to the first person I see. Oh my word. You're not gonna believe this. So when I went to go make my tea, I took my water bottle down with me to refill it, because I'd already gone through half of it, and we've only been, like, doing stream for like 2.5 hours. I left the water bottle in the kitchen again. I left it there again. I may genuinely have to consider getting that water cooler. But I have no idea where I'd put it, so... I mean, I guess I could put it, like, right next. Kind of an awkward spot, though. I was, like, keep ramming into my chair. But also, like, I would make a tea station there. I'd rather not there. What the? Oh, this is the wrong one. That's why. That's one I am allowed to access. Okay, so the next one is... Chapter 4 only, so I don't have to worry about that. That one's the end of the chapter. That was happening later. Okay. North, south, east block. We are currently in... That's the port. What happens when you eat a magnet? It is ill-advised. Depending on the strength of the magnet, it might be nothing. If it's a tiny little thing, like a fridge magnet, you might be fine, you'll just poop it out normally. The thing about magnets is, I wouldn't recommend that. I strongly recommend against eating a magnet. Because the thing is, technically everything is magnetic. Technically speaking, everything is affected by magnetism. Some of it is inconsequential, some of it is not. But magnets can affect many things. Don't eat a magnet. Wait, wasn't there like an ice cream stall here somewhere? That's the one I've been missing. Ooh, Ultima ice cream. Sounds good. Sunshine ice and moonlight ice. Okay, those all my foods now. Like, technically speaking, I think I can get the foods anytime, anywhere, but it's like, yeah, no, I want to get them immediately. What is a ghost? Oh, seriously, come on. No way something like that exists. Like, it really happened in Ruan. Why don't you believe me? Seriously, that ticks me off. Second orbly powered clock, made in year 1163 of the Septian calendar by Zycian manufacturers. Girl in white dress, think I saw a bit ago. It's right around here. What should I see today, I want? Girl wearing white dress? Don't remember seeing her, I hope she's alright. Airs from each region will be coming for the day of the signing ceremony, it seems. Suppose Ruan's new mayor will be attending. I wonder. Round Arena. It's closed. Oh, you're bracers, aren't you? Heard about the water monsters. Feel free to go in. Just watch yourselves in there. I forgot to take new jobs. Hello, you have some business with Olivier. Looking for Olivier, left them a little bit ago. Wouldn't know it from the way he acts, but those two actually get along pretty well. Girl in white dress? Sorry, I haven't seen her. Because she's in the southern half somewhere. Blah, 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 blah. Where does this go to? Right, they have a port and a landing port. Okay, before I forget again. To the guild! I am popping a throw. I have 2 of them left. That's not good. You Legend of Zelda! I am quite a legend, aren't I? Listen. Oh, just a monster. There's just a monster in there. You know what? We're gonna tackle the monster first. It's stupid. Hello, Fart Aragaki. How are you? Have you peed yourself today? And if not, why not? Counterpoint, come fuck me yourself, bitch.
Come down here and fuck me yourself, coward.
Ugh. Yeah, that's a mood. Crab! No, mole. No, both. It's a mole crab. Scissor hands. Just shoot them. Huh? You know what? Whatever. Just, Speedy is like everything. What the heck? I'll just do that then. Blink. Ooh.
Well, that takes care of that.
Okay, really weak against everything. Gotcha. Chest! You found water sepith. Just flip this latch at you. You get the feeling it's not a friendly gesture. And that is chest numero uno. As you open the treasure chest, you realize that coming back for more is probably selfish. You decide to leave what remains to others. No. That's a mistake. What the heck? Why are so many of them?
Nicely done.
Where'd you all come from then? Ah, that was a mistake. Nah, whatever. We deal with them the old-fashioned way, then. Ultra-violence. Chat, we love ultra-violence, right? Yeah, we do. Well, that takes care of that. Yes, good. What? Nothing. Hold up. That's a fishing spot. The sewers. They give you red flies and let you use the red flies. That's rude. Fine. Crab bait. You got Granicore. Ah, a bigger crab. Gotcha. You caught Rock Eater. Alright, I'm satisfied. Now. Right. I forgot that if you do that, you just kind of, leave. Need to double check this wall then. Ayo, what? We just learned something. Cheetah? Probably cheetah. Cheetah's on chain 2. That'll do it. Probably. Nice explosion. Yeah, those should go back. Cool. Gotcha. Then we'll go here. And then hug the left wall. And kill everything in my path. Seek and destroy. Oh no, these guys explode. Yeah. You eggs? What? You egg? He's got nothing. Just move back. Same with you, Estelle. Now, you can do this. No. Then I don't pay attention to their weaknesses. Oh, not egg. Gotcha. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I can use Diamond Dust, which is also a set attack. That might even be overkill, but you know what? Who cares? Ooh. Okay, they still self-destruct even if frozen. Gotcha. Yeah, unfavorable situation. I'm not fighting at battle. This leads to, like, the other side, don't it? I don't even know what the front and the back is. Stupid eggs. Gonna boil you up, fry you up, gobble you up. Gobble the goop. The level stock in position cannot be moved. Okay, so we cannot, in fact, unsplit the sewers anymore. Interesting. I wonder if there's a specific reason for that. It's been a hot minute since I grabbed a chest. Oh! Our prey has been sighted. Alright, you. That was 3 of them. Calls for backup, sustains damage. Yep. Weak to wind. I think what I'll do is... we're just gonna spam with wind. Well, stealth can also do air. Interesting. I might want to blind them. If I can. I'm not sure if this will work. Oh, there's eggs in the back as well. I didn't even notice them. Uh-oh.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Okay, there's no blinding them. Cool. What I might do is steal that crit with Tita's. Oh, no. Stealing that crit. And we'll just blast him. We're blasting. Anyway, he started blasting.
Come on, everyone.
Blaster Master! Ow. Oh. Hey, Mixor! Day's going good. I did oversleep a bit, and I keep forgetting my water bottle in the kitchen, but you know what? Day's going good. Yeah, day 600. Time flies, as they say. Or. Think you need a tear up. Maybe. Earth Guard? You know what? Sure. Put an Earth Guard on Tita. How much? Okay, they can heal a lot. They can heal a lot. They can heal a lot. I am not a fan of that. Ooh, Estelle's gonna be too slow with that, so she's gonna get hit by whatever that attack is. It's probably lightning. Tita's also gonna be too slow with that? The heck? Yeah, well, alright. Do an aerial, I guess. Should I, it's fine. Womp womp. Bitch. I should White Gehenna, actually. Maybe I should White Gehenna instead of aerial. No, aerial does bonus damage. A little bit. Plasma wave. That's not too bad. Alright, let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh. That's the one that guards against wind. That's fine. Final break can fix this. And take out a gun doll. Maybe two. Or just everything. That works too. That works too.
Should have done that.
Easy and squeezy. Oh, new gun. For Olivia? As you close the chest, it gives you a sad look. It wishes it had something more for you too. Pretty sure that's Olivia. Yeah. That's in fact for Olivia. So he'll have a present when he rejoins the party. A gift. Alright, what's their deal? Meh. Their deal is shoot them. Shall we shoot them? If the secret passage is still here. Oh, it is! Alright. Ooh, secret fishing spot. Let's go with a frog. Frog fishing in the secret sewers. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let me use a dumpling instead then. Since you don't want frogs. Nom 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 nom. Or I'll try snail as well. You know, that's a good measure. Got it. More carp. Alright, we're done there. Behold the black sheep. Just the one. Just the one. What are you? Bonefish and great moth. Alright. Bone that fish. Again, just the one. Am I just getting very lucky / unlucky with those encounters, or... Oh, hello. The chest is empty, but if you keep opening and closing the lid, it looks like it's talking. Evil goddess. Looking deep into the back of the chest, you see a tiny handwritten note that you didn't notice previously. It reads, "Please do not take." Shrink. Show me. Oh. Male only then, I suppose. Yep, men only. Etched leather shoes reinforced with brackets. Eee. It is a lot of extra defense with like way less movement and speed. So it's like, ugh, maybe not. Perhaps no. Ooh. Stop right there. I got nothing. Dang it. It's probably worth doing this. Alright, don't die, you bitch. Shadow Sphere. Shadow Sphere does do damage, I suppose. Those who don't have Shadow Sphere, Dark Matter will... Oh, no, actually. Boost Strength.
Come on.
Shadow Spear. Shadow Spear. Shadow Spear. Good. Ooh, critical Shadow Sphere. I guess try and just smack it as well. Good measure. Yeah, I didn't think that'd happen. Woo! Okay. Yeah, no, that'll do. Now to deal with the freaky sheep.
Piece of cake.
Level up, level up. Then use Chloe. Drop a tiara. Ah, good enough. Right, this is the way back. On the way back. Road again. Sick him. Oh, that wasn't a sneak attack. It's alright. Use Latier. Right, because Chloe actually recovers her EP oil. Long barrel 2? This chest is better than the others. Why? Secret. But we'll tell you if you put what you took back inside. Is that just an upgrade? Yep, increased firing range of guns, cannons, and crossbows. One whole extra range. I'll take it. Oh yeah, they are resistant to range. I forgot about that. Well, nothing little diamond dust cause regret. Estelle, would you kindly take a single step back? Thank you. Very good. Very good. Very, 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 very good. Huh? What the heck? Huh? What is this? Where'd they come from? To what end? Pink sheep, black sheep. Okay. Well, let's blind him. Start off with.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Okay, only the one could be blinded, but the rest took some damage. Now! Hi! That'll do. And then Estelle can steal a next crit as well. That might not have been necessary, but oh well.
Piece of cake.
Sheep managed. But what the heck was that? Bizarre scripted encounter. I find it amusing how Agate seems to be going first every time now. Hello! Of course. Oh, goodness. Well, I suppose this is, perhaps not entirely fine, but it should be more or less okay. Okay, so idea here is fire off the smoke cannon, and then immediately fire off the ulti as well? No. Risk the one hit. Oh, risk taking one hit. We want that crit.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Oh. Well. Turns out that wasn't necessary. Yeah, no, that just wasn't necessary. Okay, sure. Fine, just in case things backfire, we'll do this as well. Tita, blast them. Blast them to bits and pieces!
Scary. We did it.
Trimple as that. Who the hell is that? One of my Steam friends changed their name to something, and I was like, whomst? I just need to know that quick. Who are you? Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm looking at their past aliases, and it's like, who the hell is this? I have 3 friends in common with them, apparently. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. They're funny. They can stay. Yeah. Still have no idea who they are. Ooh, holy cloth. Wow, you're the first human to ever take something from me.
I'm so excited!
Tell me about this cloth, shall you? Ceremonial garb worn by Septian Church nuns. Okay, Chloe, I got something for you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's plus 50 to arts is insane, actually. Yeah, she can be a little slower, so what? I don't care. We can make up for that with orbits. Mana mana. Orbomentes. Orbment. Another one. Yeah, alright. Fuck you. Or miss. That works too. I think just Shadow Spear spam. Shadow Spear spam. She doesn't have Shadow Spear. Dark Matter, I guess? Ooh, critical Shadow Spear. Yo! Alright. I'm after that. Run away! You freaky sheep. Come on! Kick its ass. Woo! Eh. That'll do. Shouldn't done that. You got some Sepith. Nice. The chest is empty. Why don't you fill it with something? Come on. Come right in. The hidden doors are completely blocked and impossible. Nor. I can't believe they've done this. Well, I mean, I can, but I can't believe they've done this. How am I supposed to break into the palace whenever I want to now? I mean, I guess I'm just walking through the front door, but what if I want to break in? Another one. No, it still doesn't block up. Good. Shadow Spear. Shadow Spear. I don't know how Tita keeps getting those Shadow Spear procs, because it's only supposed to be like 10%, I think? 20%? I'm not sure now. 20%. But that's 3 for 3 right there. And I'm not complaining one bit. Yes, please. Blue barrel. Who got fire? That does remind me. I need to boot up Monster Hunter at some point and get the funny collab skins. Ah, another one. Got some spine? What's the thing in here? Boring. Boring. You know what? Let me. I'm going to use. No, wait, not yet. Not like this. Estelle beats that second mole creature within an inch of its life. Then the Rainbow Surprise! Sick 'em. Not bad.
Nicely done.
Doom Baker achievement acquired. Well, it doesn't show up in OBS. Interesting. I suppose it's part of the Steam overlay then? I don't fucking know. Whatever. All the same, I'm still missing one chest. That doesn't sit well by me. Wherefore art thou my final chest? I yearn for you. Oh, there it is. Ah! Well, alrighty then. I suppose we can do it again. Smoke and on.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Yeah. Well, that's them Muff boys dealt with. Now, what if I were to chain with Estelle and Peter? Deal with them.
Okay.
Surprise work alert! Gasp! Enjoy your lurkies, Kyra, and enjoy your workies. Then they're probably quite weak by now. I suppose I can do. Yes, let's mix things up a little and use Firebolt X. X. Oi! You're not allowed to move! What's nerve? You've made me look like a fool. Flare arrow. Aqua bleach. Oh, that didn't get him. Alright. Uvos Force now. No! Well, alright then. Blech. To hell with you! Ooh, crystal heals. Open the chest with the sight of nothing! Oh, I even missed this. Alright. That is all of the chests in Chapter 3 acquired. Oh, lovely. Time to leave. Well, let's see what the crystal heals do, I guess. Move up, speed up, agility up. Women only. Stilettos with augmented heals. Hard to walk in. And yet, Estelle is apparently a pro. Work it, girl. Saleh. Alright, how do I leave? I would like some out. Ah, Yuko. That is a classic blunder. You absolutely can parry anything you want. You just need to try harder. Alright then. You could parry a nuclear explosion if you tried hard enough. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, triangle opens the map. Cool. Are you sure you'd like that? That would result in the end of the continued existence of your balls. Yeah. Good work. Right. Let us continue the hunt for young Renee. What's that today, I wonder? As we reason, blah 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 blah. It was this side? It's right around here. Ba 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 ba. Perhaps she's... No? Passed through here. Alright, she passed through here. The department store? Hey! There she goes. After her! Sin, aren't you gonna greet Blue back? Rude of you. I'll say Blue. I think we lost her again. How in the hell is she able to scuttle around like this? Kids. Tita, you and Renee visited this department store yesterday, didn't you? Yeah. You might have gone somewhere else, though. I don't think she could have gotten too far. Let's look around the eastern block for her. Oh my. I think you may need to get in line, because I'm pretty sure Blob wants to milk me first. Empreg! No! Not like this. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. So a bit of goes right around here. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe at the ice cream stand now. Door. Where'd she go? History. Solve a mystery. And rewrite history. Since you came in here before, right, Tita? Yeah, we looked at everything. Good day, you visitors. We're looking for someone, actually. Ah, young lady in white dress who was the girl you accompanied today. Yeah, that's her. You remembered us? Oh, you two stood out quite a bit. Yes, I saw you a little while ago. You'll still be in the museum, I believe. Awesome, thanks. Alright, let's go catch her. Only the largest of nets will do. They should still be in the museum somewhere. It's up to Canada 500 to 1100. Septian Era. The first appearance of the Septian Church occurred around the year 500, marked the end of the Dark Ages. The church, centered around the goddess of the sky Aidios, and espousing an ideology of human salvation, began to take an active role in society and rapidly permeated social consciousness. Eventually, nobility and knight class could no longer ignore the church's power, and a new order was established with the church at the center. Ancient artifacts. Age unknown. Artifact noun. A relic of any shape or size found in an ancient ruin and generally of unknown or uncertain purpose. The church believes these artifacts have some connection with the Septarians, gifts from Aidios, and their recovery is one of the duties the church fulfills. Artifacts are said to have supernatural powers, but those on display here are all ones that have since lost said powers and are no longer functional. Girl in white dress. Well, there. Whoa, she's gone. Wait, she was here just a bit ago. She can't have gone that far. Medieval loom. A man-powered machine used to spin thread. As the Septian Era continued and people became accustomed to peace, cotton and other crops became more widely cultivated and sold. This was also the era in which handicrafts with the intent to obtain money came into practice. Church Testaments Manuscript. A handwritten copy of the scriptures used by the church at the end of the Dark Ages. The ability to print it don't exist in the Middle Ages, leaving no choice but to copy by hand onto pieces of parchment. Church ritual items. The church has long been a source of art, and this has been true since the dawn of the Septian Era. It was around the year 900, however, the current likeness of Aidios is thought to have been first created. Likewise, many of the ritual items used by the church today first assumed their present forms in this time period too. Hey! Hey, miss. You know where the colourless fish are? Goodbye. Well, miss, pardon me, your friends are... Wait, Renee! Renee, please wait. And she's gone.
Hey! Hey!
Still not here. I'm so sorry. I did try to stop her, but... No, it's okay. Did she say anything before she left, though? She asked me a very strange question. She said, do you know where the colourless fish are? Huh? That doesn't seem like a typical question for a little girl. I think it's a riddle, actually. Riddle? What? I think she's trying to make us chase her by solving riddles she leaves behind. You're kidding me. Now she's running away from us on purpose? Ooh, Renee, you little... Well, it's just a guess, really. Okay, little cat girl. You want to play like that? Let's do it. I am not about to lose to an 11-year-old. Come on. That's not really the point here, Estelle. So, the riddle is, do you know where the colourless fish are? Yes, we need to find us some colourless fish first. Well, good luck. Good luck. Okay, so, colourless fish. Right off the bat, there is the Fisherman's Guild. However, if the restaurant has a... It doesn't. But that's also not the restaurant. Hold up. Hello, Phoenix. Bum. Nope, that is not a colourless fish, but a colourless cup of tea. Hey, blue. Alright, Fisherman's Guild it is then. Ah! Rude! Oh, that's a colourless fish. Yep, that'll do it. Looking for someone? It's only me in the group here, I think, but... Well, it seems like it's more women interested in fishing. Happy to have them. A white frilly dress came out the first floor. Think you want to join? Okay, so she was here. Colourless fish. Hey! I get it. Fish prince.
Oh, into my fish prince, are you? With my hard-earned glory, that is. Settle on down and tell you the tale of my valor.
We'll have to take a rain check on that, I'm afraid. Sir, did your own white dress come by here?
Ah, she's your friend. You'd call that one a bit of an oddball. That's a very strange question and left just like that.
I knew it. What was the question, sir?
If I remember rightly, where the bitter, spicy, delicious store is.
It's definitely another riddle. Bitter, spicy, delicious. Got it. Alright, time to the stores. Right. So I was actually at the right place, but in the wrong order. Back to the coffee shop we go. Say, barkeep, what are your specials?
Our specials are coffee, of course. Most popular items are dark roast and dragon bean blend.
Ice heavy curry is also real popular. Spicy curry and bitter coffee, huh? It's a bitter, spicy, delicious store. Hey, has the little girl in white dress been by?
Ah, she was there not really, oh. Got a cafe au lait and seemed to love it. Come to think, she did ask me a very strange question, though.
Well, what would that be, sir?
What was it now? You know where they sell the sweets that disappear if you leave them alone, I think.
Huh, sweets disappear if you leave them alone. Okay, wrote that down. I think we're tightening the noose. I might know what this one is. Ice cream, perhaps?
Wom, 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 wom. Wom, wom, wom. Wom, 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 wom. Wom, 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 wom. Wom, 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 wom. Wom, 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 wom.
Renee, you little brat, where'd you go? Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. I get it. Yes, if you leave frozen treats alone, they do disappear by melting. Oh hey, a girl from yesterday. Your little friend just stopped by for an ice pop. You two all together today? I thought so. Miss, did she tell you a riddle by any chance? Riddle? I don't think so. Very cheerful and told me I'm gonna go see my friends at the landing port. The friends being us, I bet. Whew. Finally done with riddles, I hope. Huh. Being a kid, she got us pretty good. Seriously, making us worry and run around like this? I am giving her the biggest lecture when we finally catch her. Estelle, please don't get too mad at her. I think Renee's just kind of lonely. We've all been busy with work and her parents are missing and... That's true. We have neglected her a little. Ah. Way to kill my righteous lecture fury, Tita. Either way, we need to get to the landing port. The landing port, specifically. Oh. Hey! Hey, Gustav. Gustav. Hey! Huh? Tita? Well, little Tita and Estelle too. Hello, Gustav. What's up? Kind of an odd place to meet you guys. We're bringing these things over. Yo! 8 cylinders? Crazy. What the heck are those? Wait. That's gotta be... Yep. These are the samples of the XGO2. It's the new engine we developed for our sale. It's a real deal, too. Just about as much performance as we got in her now. So this is what it looks like? Neat. Honestly, it's smaller than I expected for, like, a massive airship engine. Really? Really? Oh, wow. It's tiny for an engine. Really produces as much output as the sheet Grandpa showed me? Oh, okay, yeah, it's not just me. Even Tito thinks they're little schmall. But I mean, yeah, cool. Science functional and adorable, too. It's amazing. Down, Tita. Down. Oh, brother, it's like showing a kitten some catnip or something. They have engines brought to the capital. These must be the engine samples that will be presented at the treaty signing, then. Yeah. Guess word got around, huh? We just finished putting our sail back together, so we had to cart these over here. I see. Thank you greatly for your hard work, sir. Okay. Sorry, you are... Oh, my apologies. I guess there's no point in hiding from you, sir. I'm Claudia von Oslis. Claudia... Wait, isn't Princess Claudia? Yep, she's Queen Alicia's granddaughter. Your sail's the property of the royal family, so allow me to offer my gratitude for your hard work in grandmother's place. Well, no, thank you, ma'am, your Highness. It was kind of a shock to hear about Chloe, isn't it? So, where are you guys lugging these things off to, anyways? Warehouse out near the water park we'll be using. They'll be stored there until the ceremony. Fair enough. Gustav, are you going back to Zeiss after this? Yep. Make trails as soon as these are locked up. Now, Cheetah, you behave yourself and stay safe. I will. Stay safe too, Gustav. Stell, Agate, take care of little Tita, you hear? You bet. No worries. See ya, bracers. I was about to say, like, y'all just forget Faye is there? Come on, man. Wasn't she referred to as the goddess of the Orbital Factory? She's kind of a big deal. That's your sail's engine. I still don't really get how it works, but it looks cool. Yeah, seeing how is amazing. Hope I can make a machine that incredible and cute someday. She's going for the orbital catnip again. Well, ain't nothing wrong with having a goal, short stuff. Keep at it. I will. What a funny coinkydink to run into them as we're looking for, Renee. Ain't that a fun coinkydink? I think it's a fun coinkydink. Now, where are you at? Bung bung. The Zeiss-bound passenger liner Linda will be departing momentarily. All passengers, please board immediately. So, funny you should even mention Pipistrello, Sammy, because I actively applied for a key for it. I think the game looks rad. I think it looks really cool. But Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo, just... First of all, I love the name. Pipistrello. Wait, did it have an R? I can't remember now. Yeah, Pipistrello. Which I think stands for something as well? I want to say it's Italian. What does Pipistrello mean? It means bat. It is Italian for bat. That's kind of rad. Passengers, please board immediately. Farewell, Olivier. I don't know why I'm even bothering, but for goodness sake, please stay out of trouble while I'm away. Ah, such sweet concern. My heart, it soars. But fear not. Have I ever made you worry, my dearest Müller? At this point, I can't bring myself to care enough to worry about you. Just... no international incidents. Please. Spoiler alert. No. For you, my beloved, I'll do my best. Yeah, why does Oliver even put clothes on? For real. For real. But hey, Sammy. Hey, Olivier. Ah, everyone. Have you missed me so that you came to look for me? I am touched. As if. Anyway, wasn't that Bueller? Wants to deal with an imp officer taking passenger line. Ah, it seems his duties have called him to boast temporarily. You recall that gang of sky bandits, yes? He's gone to retrieve their airship. Oh yeah, the little green bucket they had. But wait, why would Miller care? Ah, the ships of Erebonian manufacture, remember, and the bandits who abuse it so are still at large. The Imperial government would like to retrieve the evidence, that is, the ship, and assist in capturing the criminals. Or at least that's what they've told Libel. I still don't get why Erebonia should care, so... The airship was made there, so what? Well, the fact the bandit lead is a former Erebonian nobility, tarnishes Erebonia's luster, shall we say. I suspect I'd like to have it well swept under the floorboards before the pact is signed. That is, before the Republic has a chance to comment on it. Bandits are former... Wait a minute. That tomboy and her brothers are... You were truly unaware? They're the family of the former Baron Capua, who was the landholder of the Empire's Northern March. Several years ago, the Capua lands were seized as collateral in payment for an enormous debt. Whoa. I never realized. That's really sad, actually. I don't know what to say to that. I don't get any sympathy from me. Regardless, I came to see my stalwart companion off. I'm afraid none of this explains why you're here, though. If you don't come for the undeniable pleasure of my company. We're looking for Renee. You haven't seen her, have you? Renee? Isn't she standing right over there? So, one thing that I would like to point out is this game was originally in a 4:3 aspect ratio. When they modernized the game, they didn't just like stretch it, they just actually decided, no, we're just gonna like expose more of the screen. So any actors that were supposed to be standing off screen, you can just kind of see. So actually you wouldn't have been able to see Renee there. The fact that she was just standing there the entire time, though, made this scene so much funnier. It was like the equivalent of like, she's just been like, she's had like her head over your shoulder looking at what you're reading the entire time. What? She's not a demon girl. Come on, man. Why are you all hating on Renee? She's adorable. She's just a little bratty. She's a prankster. Renee. When did she... Hey, what's wrong with purple hair? The princess has purple hair. She's not evil. Hmm? Who decided purple is evil? Sephiroth isn't wearing purple. Huh? Sephiroth isn't wearing purple. Ugh. Hey, Renee! You cannot just disappear like that, okay? And not only that, but you ran away from us and confused a whole bunch of people in the process and... I'm sorry, but I was so bored. And also, I bought some cookies and tea at the department store. I bought enough for everyone, so please don't be mad. Okay? Well, it was quite a bit of fun for us too, Estelle. Let's just call it even and let it go. I suppose. See? She just wants to have a tea party! She's an innocent little girl, she's played a few pranks, but like she wants to make it right by having us for tea. Isn't that sweet of her? Check those, they're cookies, not brownies. I suppose. Okay, you get to escape a scolding. For now, anyway. Really? Yay, Renee! Good job! Alright, with that out of the way, we need to head back to the guild house. Some new info might have come in. Right. Has something happened? Aren't there something going on in Bose? Wait, didn't you say Miller's going to Bose? So he is. Come, tell me the details as we walk. Right then, come on. Bum 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 bum. Wom 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 wom. Hey, Estelle? What's up? I'm not angry anymore, don't worry. That's not it. Besides, you're not scary even when you are angry, Estelle. If you want to see scary, little girl, I can totally arrange it. But, what's up then? Well, when I was out, this boy gave me a letter to give to you. Letter? Yeah, it was weird. Here, take it. Renee handed Estelle a letter. Huh? It is addressed to me. Yeah, like I said. It's not chunky, she's wearing a very frilly dress. You know, it's a letter! What do you think it is? Like, laced with anthrax? Do you think it's a letter bomb? Come on, people. She's like 8. Hold on, what is Renee's age? What is Renee's age? Trails in the sky, Renee, age. She's 11! She is 11 years old. Come on, people. Even trust her age. She's... Why do you keep calling her a demon? Come on, she's adorable. 11,000. Who's this from? I think the letter might tell you. I am kind of piqued. Oh, well, let's see. Estelle opened the letter. My dearest Estelle, I've thought this over again and again, and now I realize there's something I absolutely must tell you. I know this is a lot to ask, but can I meet you alone? I'll be waiting this evening at the Garune Gate, above the Annenberg Wall. What? Is it from who I thought after all? As soon as I saw him, I remembered you telling me the story, and figured it was the boy you were talking about. This... Renee, who gave this to you? A really cute boy with black hair and amber eyes. He asked me to give it to you when I was at the landing port. Of course. That was the Joshua you talked about, right, Estelle? Maybe? The writing looks like his too, so it's gotta be him. You don't trust... Where is the trust? Evening at the Garune Gate, above the Annenberg. Evening? My Dios, that's practically now! Yeah, so what the hell are you still doing out here? Ellen's gonna be running a briefing on everything soon. Agate... What should I do? Huh? What happened? Look, you got punched in the gut. Estelle wordlessly showed Agate the letter. It's from Joshua, isn't it? I think so. Renee said she got it from someone that looks just like him. So the whole thing is that Joshua really doesn't want to see anyone because he feels terrible about having betrayed everyone. Because, again, he was a puppet for 5 years. He had no idea that he was an inside... He was a spy. He was being controlled by fucking... What do he call himself? Wiseman? No, that's not the one. Maybe it was. I think it was Wiseman. Weissman. Also known as, fucking... I actually can't remember what his other name was. It was like the archaeology guy. You know, mind tricks. Mind control! And, he's too ashamed to see anyone. He wants to correct things internally. Which is why he returned to Ouroboros as the Black Fan. Yes. But he loves Estelle. He does love Estelle. They smooched, don't you know? They had a smunch. Alright, get going. Mind crush. Huh? It's cool, just get going already. I'll cover for you. Right. Agate, thank you. You too, Renee. Thank you for telling me. Goodbye. You're welcome. And she's gone. She's gone already. Does she really want to meet Joshua that badly? Definitely. What do I tell everyone else? I mean, she has been waiting for, like, anything. A whiff. Like, a strand of hair. For, like, months now. Half a year, even, I think? Above the Annenberg Wall. At the Garune Gate. I've gotta hurry. Is it a boy or a girl? Joshua's a boy. Estella's a girl. And Zieg is like a bird. The baby? I don't know. Wait. Oh, this is the way the Guru Negate. I was like, am I going the right way? I'm suddenly second guessing myself on some things. Gotta check something real quick, like. So that's only chapter 4 again. That is only the end of the chapter again. That is done. Achievements that I'm still missing. Have been chest counting? I have been. I just finished ticking off the last chest of the chapter. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Guru Negate. It's evening already. Crap. Okay, calm down. Above the Annenberg. In other words, on top of the wall. Gotta hurry. To the top of the wall. That's like here, right? Oh no, the wall. Ah, it's the top of the wall. Actually, down one. Then out here. Ah. Hey, blue balls, I'm here.
Gosh, that Philip is an incessant scolding. Who do you think I am? I'm doing the nice things. I'm the rightful heir of this country. Yeah, this country. Yeah. I think I drank too much beer. That curry stuff was quite tasty too. And I suppose lowering my august self to the level the peasants can be at. Enjoyable, son. Peasants. Those brats. Claudia. Bracer girl. Why, how could little girls like them look? Why they confuse me so? Words.
Suffering is great indeed, Your Highness.
Yeah, Richard.
Captain Canona Malthea, Your Highness. It's good to see you well. Though I suspect I may have caught you at a bad time.
What do you want from me? Don't want a woman, you know. Oh.
Don't be so tense, Your Highness. You might get hurt. I simply need your help, that's all. If you'd come with me. My, kidnapped in the frickin' capital? That's insane. But I mean, I guess she is the former second in command of the intelligence. Joshua! Huh? Huh? Hell? That you? Kevin? Why are you here? He isn't here. Well, hey! Been a while, hasn't it? How's this for chances? You don't think might be destiny thing between us, do Kevin, listen. Did you meet anyone else on your way here? Someone else? Wait, you here to meet someone too? Yeah, Josh... Hold on. You too? Yeah, I got called out here by a letter. Really? Me too. What a crazy coincidence. I know, right? Or not. No way it's just coincidence. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So then, Joshua called you out here too? Huh. Joshua? Yeah, that boyfriend you were talking about. I had no idea. Didn't think Joshua would be quite that, well-seasoned. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong, love can fill in any gap in age. You'd think that would mean I'd have a shot, though. I kind of get the sense we're having two different conversations here. You said you got called out here by a letter from someone. Who? Yeah, letter delivered addressed to me at Grand Cell Cathedral. Man delivered was a fairly handsome middle-aged guy. But Joshua's the same age I am. He is a priest. He is a wandering priest. A little bit of an oddball. And he has a crossbow. Why would you ever think he's some old dude? Really? Of course, I was, wondering what was up with that. That's my line. But then, what the heck's going on? Wait, this is... really just a coincidence? Perhaps? The middle-aged guy was Joshua's disguise? Oh, come now. Come on.
It's a trap!
Huh? What? I was afraid of that. Aw, man. So much for coincidences. Here they come. Alright, Kevin. Put that booty to use. Why do you mean you're trying to use arts? No, impede. And repair allies? Hell no. Huh? What do you mean you missed? Can you impede? Nope. Cool. Well, new plan. Are they weaknesses? Not really. So just fuck them up. Ow.
Bam!
Alright, Estelle. Obliterate. Maybe a scripted battle? It's more or less fine. What even is this thing? Grail Sphere. Brand preferred Grail block 1 attack 2 with full CP. Right. Kevin is gonna need to be in my endgame party, huh? Yeah. Just smack this guy. You stop that. Sacrifice own CP to raise CP of others by 40. Neat. Or a big heal. Sure. Cross gear rage. Get him. Eat hot arrow. Thankfully, these guys weren't too tough.
Piece of cake.
But you know, an ambush is still an ambush. These are... Ugh. Huh? What the heck was that? Those things. They were less like monsters and more like, yeah. Kinda like the archaisms of Grand Cell's castle sealed ruins. Puppet weapons of some sort. In that case, they look like they were built recently. What do you mean? Well, archaism's ancient, you can tell by the wear, right? Look at them, the way those orbits were made. Those things were modern. That's about as good as the ones from down below, too. I see. Wait a second. How do you know about what's beneath Grand Cell Castle? Hey, who goes there? Ah, soldier.
Found something. You two, what are you doing here?
Wait a moment, please. We were just attacked by strange machines.
Strange what?
Sorry to cause such a disturbance, sir. Actually, the little lady here's a member of the Bracer Guild, you see. We're in the middle of investigating something.
Bracer? Really?
Now make the notebook and badge, why don't you? Let the nice man know he doesn't need to shoot us in the face. Oh, sure. Bell showed Warrant Officer Graves her notebook and badge.
They look real, at least. What's this something you're investigating?
Terrorist group called themselves Society Ouroboros. They've been conducting experiments and causing trouble all over the country recently. We were pursuing Lee and them when we got attacked by these machines.
No, thank you, Edge. HQ did tell us to keep an ear open for things relating to society. Guys out on the roads, also this group, then?
Wait, hold on. Someone showed up on the roads? What do you mean?
The word from the squad got to the Royal Villa. Attacked by an armed group.
Huh?
Good news is, Lieutenant Colonel Sid and company managed to send a pack of no trouble. The moment they got the roads closed, they hunted the attackers.
Oh, great. Things are really getting serious. We should probably book it back to the guild house then. But...
Those guys might be the same ones you're after. Alright, keep an eye on this area. We should get back to the Capital Guild House. Go on.
Thanks, sir. Go on, Estelle. Let's get back. Wait, hold on up. Kevin does not wait. Zero chill. Like a fucking chihuahua. Now, just a damn second, Kevin, if that's even your name. You can't weasel your way out of this. My arm better today? No, actually. My shoulder still hurts like crap. Like, I've been putting heat on it as well, and, like, making sure I keep a good posture, and, like, trying to stay in bed the right way. And I'm practically not using my right arm. But the shoulder, she is struggling. If it isn't better by Monday, I might actually go have it checked. Yeah. Guess you won't just let it slide, huh? Cheeky winks aren't helping your case, Buster. Look, who in the hell are you? You know what we're doing? You know about Gransel Castle? You know about Ouroboros? Don't tell me you're just some wandering priest. I promise to never lie to you. I'm a full priest of the church. Though it's true that I'm not, just a priest, you could say. Yeah, that's super reassuring and not sinister at all. I'll explain everything later. I do mean everything. I was serious when I said we should get back to the guild house, though. I have a feeling some serious stuff's going down. Huh? Serious stuff? Now I'm totally confused. Why? I was gonna see Joshua again. Why did all this... About that. A letter from your boyfriend. You sure it's from him? Huh? Yeah. But the girl who gave me the letter said I can't imagine it's anyone else. This girl doesn't actually know you, Joshua Bassett, right? In that case, it'd be easy enough to get someone who looks close enough. But even the handwriting's like Joshua's. It's easy to spoof handwriting than you think, especially if you know how a person writes. It's definitely easy enough to fool someone who, already wants to believe. Here's the letter I got at the cathedral for the record. Evan produced an envelope from his pocket. Huh? Thought so. We both got the same envelope. Letter I got promised me a juicy lead in what I've been investigating. So both letters were done by the same group? But who? Why? No idea. Maybe society, maybe someone else. All I can say is, they got us both hook, line, and sinker. Huh? I don't know who these jerks are, but they don't get to screw with me. Trying to be Joshua and trying to lure me to my death? I won't let them get away with this. You hear me? I am beating your faces in, you jerks. Ah, my ears. Calm down, Estelle. Getting worked up and losing our focus is exactly what the people behind us want to have happen. Let's head back and go over what we know, okay? Yeah, okay. So, Kevin, just to be clear, I still don't trust you. If you, like, do a big dramatic reveal as an Ouroboros agent or something, I will brain you. Got it? Ah, don't worry. Heck, I love to get hit by you. I'm always willing to sacrifice my body for the woman I love. What are you... Oh, come on, stop trying to distract me from my burning distrust here. What I do best. So like I said, back to the guild house. Let's go. That's a little dark, Sammy. like wasting time here. Hurry! Back to the guild! Kevin? Oh, Kevin. Let's get you some upgrades, bud. I guess... EP cut? Yeah, that'll help. Then... I don't know. Like... impede, I guess. Nah, attack. Actually... yeah, Kevin isn't terrible. To Desu or to not Desu? That is the... Yeah. I do need to go fetch my water bottle, which I left in the kitchen. But I may also go get a second round of tea. And maybe lunch. I feel bad taking another extended break, just like... Actually, the first one was only an hour in, wasn't it? I don't fucking know. I just want to finish this chapter today. I really want to finish chapter 3 today. And yes, we are nearing the end of chapter 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go rehydrate myself, get a snack, etc, 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 etc. So let me just do this. I know TikTok is probably gonna complain and probably even just like end the dang stream if I take too long. Whatever. If that happens, it happens. I'll just restart it. Bah. Stop. There we go. No. Nor. There we go. I don't have hidden snacks. I need to go like make a sandwich or something. But yes, we will, in fact, be right back.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover, and he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill, cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it, like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me, cause like the alphabet you'll see, that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Peace to Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine or a Heine. If you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
The game break again? Really? Working fine earlier. Okay, whatever. Ugh. Ugh. Have water again, and more tea, and things and stuff and whatever I need. Close the game properly then. And unmute. Right. I'm surprised TikTok didn't time out while I was gone. Anyway. Huh? Oh, it's a lamp. Like, what was that in the road? Remember when this place was under martial law? Good times, good times. Man, sun's down already. Hope things are okay at the villa. I might have contacted the guild. Come on, let's go check in. Right. Kevin. Sorry about some of the things I said back there. I was kinda out of it. Yeah, it's cool. You're a bit messed up because you were thinking of your boyfriend. I get it. I'm not worried about it, so relax. Thanks, but I'm sorry. I still can't fully trust you. Kazing. Can't win, can I? Well, I should be able to convince you I'm not Ouroboros death merge in whatever your guild has. See, Mrs. Stell. Oh,
Mrs. Stell.
huh? Philip?
Hello. Pardon me for imposing upon you, but Mrs. Stell, I must ask, have you seen the Duke?
Duke Dunan? We met him this morning. Has something happened?
I would like to know. Left at around noon and has yet to return or even contact us. I searched all the places His Highness might have gone, but...
Oh, for what's he doing? We're busy enough as it is. You know what, Philip, come with us. We're going back to the guild house. Duke's in trouble. Someone might have contacted the guild.
That is true. I'm going to accompany you then. Who are you, sir?
Kevin Graham, traveling priest of the Septine Church. Pleasure, sir.
How very polite. I am the butler to Duke Dunan von Oslies, Philip.
Come on, we can do big introductions later. Let's get back to the guild house. Philippe has joined the party.
Down, down, down.
Alan, I'm boo. Elnan?
What?
Damn it. This has been the next move. Elnan, say something. Calm down, Estelle. Still breathing normally. And peacefully. Looks like he's in deep sleep. I take it as the Grand Steel Guild receptionist. Crazy how the guilds have one receptionist each. That means they must work every single day. And they're almost constantly on call, too. You know what? Actually, it's no wonder. It is actually no wonder that the one in fucking Roland? That's starting town? I can't remember now. Name Alma? Elsa? Whatever. The other receptionist lady. No wonder she drinks like that. No wonder the receptionist in Zeiss is a former S-rank adventurer. But you wonder what the others are. Because they must be built different. Yeah. Oh no, everyone! Where you at? Oh, they're all asleep. How the hell? Like, Olivier I can understand. Chloe and Tita, I guess. But, like, seasoned pros like frickin'
Agate and Jin the immovable? Clearly not the unsleepable. Jeez Louise. No! Agate, Olivier, Jin. Tita, Chloe. Chloe literally having her face buried in the books. That's kind of funny. Damn. They got everyone? They all okay? Looks like it. They're all just asleep. What the hell happened?
Must hazard guess, Mrs. Stell, they were put to sleep with drugs. They all look as though sleep took them very suddenly.
Yeah, good point. Hey, good catch. Hey, what's this? A letter? Hold on a sec. That's the same kind of envelope we got. It is. Belle ripped open the envelope and read the letter. I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party. What?
His Highness!
So the tea party's in the capital after all. Thought so. Who's this girl they're talking about, Estelle? Girl? No! Renee? Renee, where are you? Yeah, Renee. You know, your quote-unquote little demon. Kidnapped, I'm guessing. Another member of your team? No, she's just a kid we were taking care of. I can't believe we got her involved in this. Estelle.
Mrs. Stell.
Philip, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Duna's been taken as well.
Need not apologize. If it's true, it is his responsibility for going off to play about on his own. I do not blame yourself for his failings, Mrs. Stell.
Well, not the mayor, the Duke, but yes. I mean, listen. If there's a virgin sacrifice you're after, he's a solid option. He's right, Estelle. First we need to figure out where the tea party and letter is. Right. Taking the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend a little tea party. I kind of remember Elman saying something about a tea party in relation to the intelligence guys. Wait, Kevin? When I read the letter, you said it's in the capital after all. Oh, you heard that, did you? Yeah, about that. I believe I can explain, Father. Yeah, there she is. Hey, nice timing. Huh? Shara? Hello, Estelle. Things have gotten a little serious, haven't they? And, Father, it looks like neither of us made it in time. Yeah, nobody's hurt, thank Adios, but I got no excuse. Shara, why are you here? And what are you talking about? How do you two know each other? I imagine you heard that Annalise and I found the Intelligence Division base. Met Father Kevin there. He helped us investigate where the Intelligence Special Forces had run off to. I see. And that's why you're so up to speed, then. Haha, bingo. Shara! Oh, I could do with some cake. Annalise! Estelle! Yay, you're safe! Hey, Kevin's here too! Yeah, Fred didn't make it in time, though. How's the phone downstairs? No good. Someone removed crucial bits, so it's totally useless. I wonder... Same with this one. Damn. Well, there's a second phone up here. I didn't even realize that. So, the enemy broke them? I'm sure of it. I still can't fathom their goals, though. Oh, Shara, they left this letter. Belle showed Shara the letter and explained the situation. A tea party. Now it's all making sense. It must be the Intelligence Division men who kidnapped the Duke and the girl, I'm sure of it. And Ouroboros is pulling their strings. Yeah, we got attacked by some weird machines. But what does attend our tea party mean? Where are we even supposed to be? We'll simply have to search anywhere it seems likely. Annalise, can I ask you a favor? Sure, what's up? I need you to run to the Ouroboros Villa and get in touch with the patrol HQ there. The men on the roads are a diversion. The real fight's going to be in Gransel tonight. Oh yeah. That goal's nothing less than dominant as the capital, I bet. Understood. I'll run until my legs fall off. I mean, listen. You ain't gonna find a better runner right now. Annalise is full of energy. She's filled with vim and vigor. Annalise, be careful, okay? I will. You too, Estelle. It's safe to send one for... Listen, Annalise is a pro. Sir, I'm sorry. Can you wait here? We'll bring the Duke back. You have my word.
Very well. I'll send your friends while I'm here. Please, recover His Highness.
Odds 1 and 2 are moving along the western scenic route. They should have the enemy surrounded shortly. The answer division, several intelligence division units are fleeing beyond Rumble Pond. Squads 3 and 4 in pursuit. Good work. Proceed until both groups are neutralized. Sir! What's the matter, sir? I don't understand their thinking. Philip genuinely cares for the Duke. He has been raising the Duke since he was a child, a wee one. You think it's gonna be a diversion? I have a full company station in Gransell Castle. Even if they box us in here, they won't shut us down completely. Unless... Does Amalfi have some ace up her sleeve we don't know about? An ace? Excuse me, sir. What is it, soldier? We received word from headquarters. However, when we attempted to contact the Capital Branch of the Bracer Guild, the phones returned a disconnection signal. We could not raise them by any means. What? Order, sir? I think it's best to call in a little extra insurance. Belk, you're in charge. I'll be in the transmitter room for a moment. Yes, sir. May I ask who you're contacting? A certain... someone at Leyston. Brigadier General Bright, perchance? So where the heck could this tea party be? The most logical target's Gransell Castle. However, it's well staffed with guards and fortified. I think they'll, put the first cup somewhere else. We should look beyond the castle. The problem is, though, this town's a huge, crowded place. We can't just go groping around in the dark. We'd be lucky to stumble on a single black helmet. Aha! Well, wouldn't you know it, we've got an eye in the sky. Someone who did not drink the spiked punch. Zeke! Whoa, what the heck? And now we've got the perfect assistance. I don't really understand, but you want to show us the way to something? The Western Blocks. Let's go. Okay. You guys are, kind of amazing. I'll probably go any farther. Shara is missing quartz. I went to get a cup of tea and some water. I'll drink my tea first, then I'll drink some more water. But Thote is managing, yes. Let's put the EP cut there. Is that the best I got? Okay. Bonk. He's not a bracer. He is some kind of priest, however. Ooh, Petrify Breath. Maybe the impede or the action. Actually, maybe the action. Give him the action. If you wanna see some action. Alright, Kevin. Got anything better for you? Fiber? Good. Oh, you can take the Edelguards. That's fine then. Guess take the barrels? Shara! Hello, my darling. Hello, my honey. Shara's gonna be my spellcaster here, so I should give her... I guess prevent seal and... Oh, prevent seal and confuse? I can't even remember what status effects I need to work out here, so it's like, whatever. I mean, bold of you to assume she'd only take one. I really love how they've done her design in the remake. We're gonna have so much fun with the remake. Battle positions, that is kind of fucked, but okay, sure, whatever, I guess. Let's do this, this, and this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, they said. Ah! Ah. Ah. Ouroboros doggies. Hey, nice puppies. Good puppies. Intelligence, vision, attack dogs. Why am I saying from the bottom up? This is my second time playing the game. I want to preserve my original save file, which was from the top down. So I just started from the other end instead. Defend yourselves. Can I get this aerial in? That's going to be a no. However, there's a very good chance the puppers are going to be coming this way, so... Ooh, but I can... Actually. Here's what makes Shara so cool. She can advance fucking active turn.
This ought to perk you up.
Like, you're being too slow? We can fix that. Oh, he doesn't have, whatever. Just shoot them. Just slapped you? Wow, rude. Okay, one pupper down. Oh, they aren't very strong, huh? Ah, just kick the butts then. My guy, I need you to hit. Never mind. Shara's based.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, are we done already? Well, didn't expect we'd be visiting the Kennel Club tonight. I think it's safe to say we found a tea party, though. Seems like it. Now, where are they? Let's proceed carefully and deliberately. Yeah, carefully and deliberately. Hello, puppy. I feel like there's no point in actually fighting the puppers. There's also no chests here, so it's just like, we're just gonna run through the port. Wait, Estelle. I hear people inside this building. You're right. Guess we'll check it out. You, what's the meaning of this? You know what the army will do to you when they... We're ready for the worst. Yeah. You don't want to get hurt, then behave. No interest in harming civilians. Unless they get in the way. Yeah, no, please let me live. Yeah, you really look like you're not harming civilians there, buddy. Huh? What bracers? One One of us isn't, but close enough for the intelligence division work. Naughty, naughty, making us chase you boys like that. Now then. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby under arrest for the destruction of property and rioting. Render now, and I promise not to break your legs.
Damn it all. How'd they find us? Doesn't matter, put them in their graves. Sir!
Alright, jerks. What's the best play here? Actually, the best play here might even be just like chain them? Ah! Or... well, actually... what? Not in range! Yeah. Fine. Stone Impact? Stone Impact. Stone Impact. If I use the chain now, that's gonna make them leave. I can do this. Yeah. Pretty cow. Ah, go kick his butt. Yes. Yeah. And none of them died. Excellent. Okay, you stop that immediately. Cease your nonsense. Oh man, I can't hit. Oh, I can't hit all of them yet. Fine. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Boop. Estelle, explode his balls. Never mind. Shatter his balls. Not even explode. Shatter into pieces. Go. Yep. Bow, 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 bow. Wow. Bought the captain some time. Rest is in her hands. Huh?
Long live Colonel Richard Stream!
Hey! He's out like a light. Hey, Sheriff, they said Captain. You don't think... Yes, it's probably Colonel Richard's aide. She struck me as the type to never give up. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, thank you. We owe you our lives. All part of the job, folks. Oh man. Estelle? What is it? Well, that's an ornament. Good grief. What the heck do you use something this big for? This is a new super engine for the Orsail. But aren't there supposed to be two of them? Yeah, some of those guys took the other one left. Took it farther into the harbor. You're kidding! That can only mean bad things for everyone. Estelle, Kevin, we need to give chase. Right. Right behind you. You gonna get him. Finally shown up, have we? Captain Amalthea! Ex-Captain, thanks to you. I thought the dogs were making too much noise, and when I came out to look... I suppose braces are rather like dogs, Don't screw with us. Hey, Matt. Yeah, Captain Amalthea's a looker, ain't she? Don't screw with us. Hurting our friends, abducting people. And Renee has nothing to do with this. You are not getting away with it. Really, what are you going on about? I simply wish to help His Highness Duke Dunan Renoslees take his rightful place on the throne. It's little to do with you, girl. What in... Dunan? Making the same dumb mistake again?
Wow. I got a video trying to fool out like this. You have to help me. They intend to use me.
Yeah, he seems like a real willing participant there, Miss Malthea. Enough of the games, Miss Ex-Captain. The real goal's freeing Colonel Richard, is it not? Listen, there's a ratio. And like, as long as it's 1-to-1, which she is a 1-to-1, specifically a 10-to-10, I'd say worth it. What? You figured that out? If you figured that out, then we can dispense with the pleasantries. Everyone, commence Operation Pride's Resurgence. You men, hold them off for at least a few minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
Hang on a sec. I don't care about the Duke, but let Renee go, damn it.
Well, let you interfere with the plan. Come on, you guild dogs.
You? How very brave. I hope you're ready for a punishment.
Whip them.
I've got to heal. Ah, it'll probably be fine, right? Chat, that'll probably be fine? It'll probably be fine. Donk. I don't think that lightning's gonna hit, actually, but whatever. Instead, let's do this. How predictable. Stay in position, yep. And we just, drop an all... Large. Oh, that is large. Yeah, it's my second time playing through second chapter. I've only played the first 2 games. I'm super excited to get into the newer games. Like I keep seeing so much of it on my timeline. It's like, ah man, I want to get into the newer games. But like we have to start with Trails. You have to start with Trails, especially considering the remake's coming soon. September somewhere in September. Yes, I am getting it day 1. Yes, we are playing the hell of it day 1. September 19th? Hell yeah. What to do here? I guess a heal. Tira? Sure. Okay, good. They're keeping on with attacking Estelle. That's what I was hoping for. Ah! Dang, that guy didn't go into the trap. That's fine. Yeah, I read something about, like, they want to bring out, like, Falcom wants to bring out 2 new titles a year now. Like, one of the big things is I want to catch up on all of Trails, then I want to catch up on all of East. And then I can play the fucking East versus Trails, which apparently they've got a second one cooking already, which is like, huh? That was quick. I don't know, I'm just excited. I love Falcom games. They just don't miss. They just don't miss. Wait. There we go. Ah, so close. Good enough.
Ready?
No problem.
Yeah, it's over for them. And whip him. Boop. Right in the butt.
Seems you came up short.
Oh yeah, Tokyo Xanadu is also a thing, isn't it?
Like, I often forget about the other Falcom titles. I definitely forget about the other, like, Legend of Heroes titles. Because there's, like, 3 entries, like, 3 different series under that name, but, like, Trails is the big one. I don't think the other 2 even released outside of Japan. Could be wrong. Someday.
Ugh. How the hell are they? Just give up already. Come on, out of my way.
Here we go. This is the part of the game that I remember the best. 'Cause this is just cool. Ah! What in the...
That has to be the device from the blueprints. Looks like we bought enough time. Long live Colonel Richard's dream!
Yeah! The heck? It's just a fucking tank! Yeah, a tank?
The old Gale, I presume.
It just pops out like a whack-a-mole.
Well then, do you like a little old Gale? This is a high-speed tank we in the intelligence division have been developing for a while now. Twice the firepower of the little tin cans the Empire uses, and more than match for one of our airships.
It's not gonna be too easy to take on.
This is crazy.
Yeah, why set up a tank when you just bring an actual tank?
We never could find the proper engine to run it, so we stored it away just shy of completion. But the engine from the Arsail has proven to be just what we needed. Ah, she who dwells above is smiling on her cause today. Up.
There it is again. There it is again. There it is again. Referring to the goddess as she who dwells above. That probably means canons from the east? East. It's mostly the Easterners who refer to her as that. Geography matters in this game, and I hate that. I actually need like a big-ass map to just put on my wall at some point. Wait, what are you planning on doing with that thing?
Weren't you listening? I'm taking the Duke to his rightful throne as king. I'll have to get the Queen to acquiesce, of course.
No way!
You're attacking the castle?
A little slow on the uptake, bracers.
Your Gale will put an end to the legends of Grancel Castle's invincibility with barely an effort. And a pathetic guard forces on duty cannot hope to stop us. Find some seats. Tonight the reign of Alicia ends.
Oi! 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 You can't just ignore me like that!
No! Follow it.
Yeah, the main sausage gun.
Excellent. We've managed to get on the slip. Now if you just capture Grancel Castle and the Queen. What? Looks like I made it in time then.
Hell yeah!
The Royal Guard? And I knew it. Julia Schwartz! It's been a while, Captain Amalthea. I wouldn't have imagined we'd be facing one another down in a place like this. How? Why are you here? Weren't you training at Leysin Fortress? Received an emergency aid request from Lieutenant Colonel Sid. He seemed a bit concerned that someone was going to cause trouble in Grancel. Imagine that. So we came flying, as it were. I thought he was as useful as a broken watch. Lieutenant Colonel Sid is from Brigadier General Bright's former squad, the same as the former Colonel Richard. It's your mistake for underestimating him. It seems it was. So, gentlemen, what do you think you're doing? Unless I'm mistaken, those are the orbital cannons from the Arsail, yes? Do you really intend to fight the Orgale with those? Fight to defeat you? Perhaps not. But we can certainly slow you down. The Colonel's battalion will be arriving momentarily. Surrender now for the sake of your men, if not your own. Just what is so funny? Oh, Julia, you really haven't changed a bit. Straight and narrow, cold as midwinter. Not a hint of fear. Just like at school. I know we fought like cats at basically every opportunity, but I always admired you on some level. I would say many of the same things about you, Canon. However, if you don't stand in the way of my rescue of Colonel Richard, I will show you no mercy. So be it. Cannons 1 and 2, prepare to fire. We're stopping them here.
Yes, ma'am.
Fire! Not so fast. What?
No good, ma'am. The cannons are inoperable.
Global shutdown phenomenon. Blast it! That'll mean their tank is...
Uh-oh.
What? How's it still moving? Ooh!
Oh!
A unit capable of stopping all local orbital devices dead and yet remains fully functional itself. Oh my goodness, it's even better than I'd imagined. We're truly unstoppable like this. Ah, damn it. Canon, where on earth do you get a gospel? Let's just say a concerned citizen donated it to the cause. All I have to do in return is agree to help with an experiment of some sort. What in the name of... Ouroboros' gospel experiment? Aw, man, I did not expect it to turn out like this. It's bad. You can't use arts or anything orbital while that thing's lumbering around. Time to use my trump card, I think. What do you... Stell? Shara? If what I'm about to do succeeds, it'll stop that gospel for a short time. I think. Maybe. I need to use the chance to disable that tank. You must be joking. Wait, you can do that? I give about even odds of either working or getting us all killed. Honestly. So a couple of prayers from you two wouldn't hurt, yeah? Wait, that's the... Yep, Chronos Rod. Made almost forbidden artifact. Here we go! Doink! Ugh. Hand gun? More like hand club. The lights are back on. The suppression effect has ended. How? Yeah, Kevin is really growing on me. Like, when he was first introduced in second chapter, I was like, this guy seems a little bit like a tool. But, like, the longer the game goes on, the more he grows on you. Not just like a fungusy. Also, I'm pretty sure you need to use him for that battle. You know the one I'm talking about. Anyone who's played this game, you know exactly which battle I'm talking about. The one where, more often than not, you just die before you even get a turn. We love that. We love dying before getting to do anything. I can't believe I did that battle on hold. Never again. I am very vaguely aware, but I look forward to finding out for myself. And I do mean that. Like, I want to play through all the trailers. Suppression effect has ended. How? How is this? What did you do, priest? Nothing too special. You break an artifact that tends to be a massive release of orbital energy. Looks like even the gospel can't quite handle eating all that power at once. You madman! Way to go, Kevin! Well done, father. Hey, don't give me too much credit, you'll make me blush. Silence, so what? I don't need the full power of the gospel to crush you. Witness the Orgale's fury. Go, Captain Schwartz. Making a gospel freak out should have made that tank weaker too. We're bringing that monster down, now's your chance. I see. Right. Julia, come on. Give us a little bit of that swordsmanship Cassius taught you. Indeed. Attack!
Now, this shouldn't come as a surprise, but this tank is, quite tanky. I remember when I did this fight last time, it took me like an hour. Okay, 20k isn't that bad. It's not that bad. Hey, Flo. I guess on normal mode, this is a lot more, manageable.
Guys, come on.
Who will win? A top-of-the-line military vehicle, or a girl who craves ultraviolence? If you answered ultraviolence, let's find out. Julia strikes me as someone who does a lot of damage. Is he out of range? Oh, come on. Fine. Then let's assume I'm gonna get run. Oh, snap. I don't have AoE heal. I don't think I've got AoE heal. That's a lie. I do. I got this. I'll do that afterwards. But yeah, Estelle is the best. You can't spell Bestel without Estelle. Not weak to anything. Not fire. Gotcha. Ah, fuck. I just shoot it. Cool, just like 100 more of those to go. Ow! You're not allowed to shoot back. That's cheating. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Okay, what you got? Oh, she's got the good stuff. Right. Ragna Blast, Dark Matters, find Lost Mobius, crushes foes to pace with warp space. Geocatastrophe. Unseen Writer, does impede, that's good. It's one attack. Okay, that's cool. It's just chain 3. What the shit? You know what? Just go in there. Use that swordsmanship. And out of range. Dang it. You know what? It's fine. No? I don't like its current positioning, actually, but sure. Oh, man. If I chain 3 now, they're all gonna go away, and then the tank gets the crit, and it's like, ah. Whatever. Stab it. Yeah, that works. Now we can chain. I think I'm not gonna have Kevin chain, because I'd rather have me heal. But, triple crit with strength up could be nice.
Let's do this thing. Understood. Gotcha. Take it.
Yeah, that's gonna leave a chunk. Now then, Kev, if you'd be so kind.
I'll save you. Yeah.
Lovely. How very priestly of him. Ow! That's not too bad, actually. Another crit. Let's go. I think I'm going to chain him again, then. Yeah, this will be fine. I think Kevin did more damage than Shara.
Let's do this thing.
Understood. No problem. It's over.
Ow. Right. I forgot the tank can literally just run you over. A tier, that's not gonna help me any. What I can do is bring everyone forward.
This ought to perk you up.
Was that blood? Nah, just rust. It's just rust. And a couple of twigs or something. Porter, what are you serving up? Huh? What are you up to? Absolute shenanigans, I swear.
Honestly, just like smack it. That's all Estelle should do. She should smack it, and if she has this, the CP, just chain it. Same with Kevin, just smack it. Because I would much like to have him have his thingy open for that. Let's try the Lanzenreich. No! The restaurant is not open. Do not entertain the starfish. Okay. That is some decent damage. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Oh boy. That could have left a mark. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Guys, come on.
Hey, Kevin! You wanna... give us that heal? Thanks.
I'll save you. Yeah.
It's fine, you big baby. What is the biggest spell I have? Dark Matter? I don't want to use Dark Matter. Dark Matter sucks. Fine, I'll use Dark Matter. I won't like it. I don't want to use Lost Mobius either, though. Let's try Geocatastrophe. Can you scan it? It's already scanned. Is that worth it? You know what? Actually, a K is worth it. That's worth it. Oh, it's doing something. Oh no, I'm doing something. Never mind. It's just repositioning. Geocatastrophe! That was not very effective, actually. I should have just stuck with the ultraviolence. It's fine. We're making good progress here. Hey, lava. Twink. Maximum output. Oh. Oh, I don't think I like that. Can I do something about that? I don't think I can do anything about that. Cool. You know what? I'm not gonna overthink it. Just keep doing stuff. It is a pretty cute tank. The tank is actually kind of cute. Ragnar Blast. Might as well. And schmack. That thing is going to obliterate some balls. Yeah, no, that's typical Cassius behavior. Like, when he just shows up at the end of, like, first chapter and one-shots the boss. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what's even the point? Why do you need anyone else? I think the tank's main cannon might be stronger than mine. Okay, watch it just run over everyone now and just instantly wipe the party. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, its strength boosted you. That could have gone a lot worse, actually. All things considered, that could have gone a lot worse. Ooh, that made me worried. That made me worry for a second. know what? Yeah, let's just attack it from a distance for a bit. Not fire. Not with fire. Sure. Soul Blur is a classic.
I'll save you. Yeah.
Heal. Yeah, Soul Blur is the classic. Oh, Captain. Get in there. Or not. Whatever. You can probably hit from there, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Pew! Oh, thanks for coming closer. Ow. Now I can hit you with my stick. Yeah, no, sticks and giant rocks. That's literally how she be. Tell me that isn't peak Estelle. Ah, no, Malthia's out of range. Come on, man. Fine, whatever. Let's do it anyway.
For the sake of my master. Get ready.
Doink. Yeah, Gilbert deserves it. Man, fuck Gilbert. Not again! No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Someone's been naughty.
Just whip it. Whip it good. Oh, yeah.
Seems you came up short.
Doink. Easy win. We did it! Yes, we did. It's wholly inoperable. You dare! And on you've lost. Come on. It's time to accept it and surrender. Don't you dare! A little setback like this will not stop me from rescuing the Colonel and fulfilling his vision! You know what? That is true. But you know what would? Julia, Fraser scum, this is the end. I'll beat you into the mud myself if I have to. Come. Big words from someone who brought a tank to a sword fight. Alright, let's do it. The time has come to bring an end to this. Here I come, Canon. Oh no, I do actually have to fight her. Cool. I am very glad I didn't let that tank kick my ass. That would have been awkward, huh? Who can I chain with? No one? Okay. Hey, sticks or swords too, or something. I don't know. I guess sacrifice? That's not ideal. Get him. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, screw it. Just get him. That guy's gonna move in. That guy's gonna move in. Sure, just focus on her then. Oh yeah, she sets landmines. Actual intelligence division behavior right there. It's like... Oop. Ah! Perfect. Just what I wanted. Ha! Okay, so just don't go to that part of the screen. Just don't go there. Oh my word. Fine, whatever. Just do that, I guess? I shouldn't have wasted all of her CP on garbage earlier. Ah, well. Donk. Nope, you're not dead. Delayed. Ow! Dude. That was fine. Just do not go to that side of the screen at all, ever. Uh-oh. Oh, she's starting to circle me. Can you not take 3 turns in a row, maybe? Hello? Dudes. Poor Kevin. Wait, poor me, he's my healer. Fine. New plan. Just fuck him up. Oh, the aerial's just gonna miss if I do that. I can hit the mine. That's interesting. That's not what I want. We just start killing them. That's what we really need. We need to start killing them. Take him out. No more AT delay for you. Then, before anything else happens, Kevin.
May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
Because I know they're about to engage in some shenanigans. Okay. God dang it! Nope. There it is. 5 hours on the dot. Stupid TikTok. Let me do long streams, dang it. But no, it's not allowed. Why do the landmines get a turn? Should I be concerned? Oop, petrified the other one, nice. Ah, okay. Ah! Is it necessary to hit this guy? Petrification might be able to wear off, so yes. Bonk. Then I don't actually want Estelle to go too far. Oh no, I just realized I've made a mistake. Okay, hold on. We're checking my items. If anything, it restores CP. 20 is not enough. $50? 50 could be enough. Yep. Just believe in the sandwich, I guess. Here you go, Kevin.
To go.
Boink. Okay, good. It was. P.
I'll save you. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable. Get to whipping. Oh, she has 10,000 HP. Of course she does. Of course, the tank commander is plenty tanky as well. But of course. Why are you running? Eh? It's fine. Now that we've whittled down the ads, we should just be able to, like, plow into her. Jeez Louise! Lady! Calm your tatas! What was that? What did Shara do to deserve that, huh? Fine. Have some ice cream.
Good to go.
Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, waste your turn setting mines in weird places. That one might be a little close to get. Ooh. You know what, Kev? Move up. And then if someone has an impede move, like... Yeah, that's what I need. Get her. Hansen right there. Alright, no EP. We discussed this just now. She's a 10. She's a 10 out of 10 over 10. Is he advanced? No. Just keep smacking. I'm overcomplicating things. Just smack her. Smack her, and if things run low on health, heal. That's it. It's a shrimple formula. Morale? Morale, though. Morale's good.
Guys, come on.
And Kevin should be able to heal everyone from there. Uh-oh. Oh, both resisted. Nice. Let me double check, though. Ooh, he can't. Move a little closer, then. Good. She just has unlimited landmines. Kind of funny, actually. To be fair, my favorite weapon to use in GoldenEye 007 was the proximity mine. No, this is intended. Because they're mines, not grenades. She throws them around. If I go near them, they blow up. If I'm too close to them, they automatically blow up as well. It's to limit my freedom of movement. It's far more effective if the other dudes are still around. But they aren't, so we're just wailing on her. Huh, nice. Not again! That really hurts. Crazy bitch. Miss Tyrell and Shara, because we want her to stay alive. Just keep smacking. If a crit shows up, we are quad chaining her. But they aren't showing up. She might die before then, which is also good. Well, what else do we have on? Just stuff. Keep whipping. CP absorb. Ta dumbass. Heaven was already spent. Or this. So, Colonel Richard wasn't brainwashed, he was misled. Actually, he was kind of brainwashed, wasn't he? He was misled and sort of kind of brainwashed. And Captain Amalthea here would very much like him to be freed. Because it wasn't his fault. You know? Wasn't his fault. Unfortunately for her, it's not that simple. He still committed treason.
Let's do this. Gotcha. Understood.
You know what? I'm not gonna run over that mine. That's a bad idea. Hey, Shara. We'll just kick her ass together.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Down you go, bitch!
We're good to go.
Any other surprises you want to throw my way?
Bracer Guild gonna give it to you.
Colonel, forgive me. That is the end of it.
My legs are gonna fall off. Well, we did fight her and a tank back to back, you know.
Well, that's something like victory at least.
Is it over? Alright. Is it over? You tuning? Oh, hey, the three in the tank, huh? Well, yes.
Once frigate, it seems I actually need to be thankful for your violent, lawless ways. As for my gratitude, I shall bestow upon you a magnificent work of art from my private collection.
I think I'll pass, thanks. Still, never thought he had gratitude for... Wait, Renee! Is Renee safe?
What is this now? Oh, what is a Renee?
A girl wearing a white dress. Isn't she in the tank?
I was the only one inside.
Okay, you, where's Renee? Where are you keeping her? Tell me. What are you... Really think you can play dumb at this point? The girl! The one you kidnapped from the guild house! Tell me where she is! Oh. Controller batteries at 15%. Huh. Damn, dude. Special K just keeps getting better and better. I would not have noticed that. Just little... There was just this subtle little notification in the bottom left. It was like a... No battery. No battery. Kidnapped a girl? I see. So that was the plan all along. Or... What? What in the... Canon, what is wrong with you? It's wrong everything! How can I not laugh at myself? I, Canon Amalthea, captain of the Intelligence Division. I, the author of this plan to restore the Colonel to glory. I was played like a fiddle by a little girl. How rude of you to call me a little girl. How rude. There she is. Good evening. Isn't the moon lovely tonight? Did everyone enjoy the tea party? I thought the explosions and screams were best myself. Evil! She's not evil! She's not a... Come on, people! Just because she's standing ominously on the roof? Oh, crap. Child? Renee? What are you doing, Renee? Climbing all the way up there. It's dangerous up there, you know? Oh, Renee, you really are like a cat. Okay, I'll climb up to help you down, so just wait a... There's no need. After all, this is the best seat. Only fitting for the master of the tea party, right? And she's a scythe. Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. That is me. And I am Renee.
Aw, dude, this fucking music. Just this sad, somber remix of the main theme. What, just because she has a scythe and she's an enforcer of Ouroboros, she's a demon now? Come on, dude. That's, racist? Was the purple? It's a no! No. This is insane. Bigoted! Yeah, it's bigoted! That's the one I'm looking for. That's bigoted of y'all.
This is insane. A small child like that is a member of Ouroboros? Silly lady. There are no children or adults in the Grand Master's sight. Just useful people. And useless people. And I, Lady Renee, am very useful. Just like the Black Fang used to be.
What? But hang on. You're the one who sent me that letter, right?
Mm-hmm. That was me. 9 threatening letters. 1 letter to the churchman, 1 to the traitor lady, and 1 to Estelle. 12 letters in all. Feels like all I did was write. I bet even Luva would compliment my handwriting now. You staged all this? Impossible. Well, I'm the one who organized the tea party, you know. I couldn't let my guests be bored, could I? I worked really hard to make this fun. But then, what about your papa? Your mama? Renee, where are your parents? Huh? Oh, wait. You never ever realized. I must be really good at this. Either that or you're just that dumb.
Hey! Listen, Estelle may be dumb as a sack of bricks, but that's just rude. Wait a minute, who are you calling dumb?
Don't be angry, Estelle. You meant these, right? Oh! These aren't my papa and mama, silly. I'm actually done with them anyway, so let's break them. What? You... What did you do? Calm down, Estelle. They aren't bleeding. You're right. How? Slightly manufactured horrible puppets. And they look just like humans. How are they even? They don't act like people when I'm not around, though. I'm pretty sure I'm at least as good as Pedro from the Dull Night. No, but this time I got kidnapped and had to be the master of a tea party. So I'm more like Princess Tia, huh? Princess Renee has a nice ring to it. Of all things to joke about. Oh, yours about Mama and Papa, right, Estelle? Let's call Princess Renee's real Mama and Papa now.
So this is something that I've been wondering for a while now. The exact pronunciation I should be using. Presumably I should be going for the more like Germanic pronunciation of like pater mater.
Drink water, eat dehydrated bitch. You guys drinking water?
Hater mater just sounds funny though. Stop being dehydrated? Never! We'll go with pater mater. Come!
What's that sound? From above, look out! Doink. That's right, it's a fucking Xenogear. What the? Ah! It's enormous. What the heck is that? Doink. Don't be taking that back. Oh no. The gospel. This is my pater mater. As big as any papa, as kind as any mama. I don't need any other papa or mama. There, ahead. Whoa, what the heck is that thing? Presumably that is, yep, it's the gang. Some kind of giant thingy? This is impossible. What the heck is... Renee? Everyone. Yay, the sleeping medicine wore off just when it was supposed to. Just like Joshua taught me a long time ago. Joshua? How do you... You know, I was just gonna gut you like a fish and rip out your heart at the end of this, Estelle. After all, the professor says you're the reason Joshua won't come back. It's your fault. What? But I really, really had a lot of fun, so I think I can forgive you for now. But only this once, okay? Wait, Renee, see? See? She's not a demon. She forgave us. Huh? Would a demon do that? Come on. Come on. Renee, what's going on? Bye, Tita. I did have fun with you. Maybe we can share ice cream again someday. Well, everyone. Yes, actually, no. Thank you for attending the tea party. Ciao. Renee! The Royal Army spent the night searching with an entire airship squadron, but they could not find the massive oval doll, nor the girl who rode off on it. No. The next day. Captain Amalthea, please won't you cooperate with us? What kind of relationship did you have with that girl? Hey, Snoko. How was oh, near to Dank Soul. How was Elden Ring? Y'all have fun? Oh, did you miss the giant mech? Snoko, did you not see the giant mech? The Metal Gear ass fucking... Ah, you'll have to catch it next time. That's fine. Yeah, the quote-unquote Metal Gear that Renee was riding in. Good old Peter Meter. What kind of relationship do you have with that girl? What do you know about the Society of Ouroboros? Captain Amalthea. Unknown. Stop being stubborn. At this point you're making things worse not only for yourself, but for your men as well. I can't believe that's what you want, is it? We all went into this prepared to lay it on our lives. We need to come up with a better threat than that, Captain Schwartz. Stop trying to play the martyr. You saw it, same as any of us, the gigantic orbital weapon. Do you not understand an organization which could fuel such a thing as infiltrated the kingdom? How can you not understand the gravity of How can you not understand the gravity of the situation? Captain Amalthea. Colonel Richard is, in many ways, a lover of Libero. He wished for us to be able to stand independently against any threat we would ever face. I know he wanted that, if nothing else. And now dark clouds gather in the skies above us. Can you not consider what he would do in this situation? Huh? Silence, you pests! How dare you speak so casually of the Colonel's feelings? Your dog's gained your new oh-so-exalted positions by engineering his fall. Canon, would you... I've plenty to say to you too, Julia. must be relishing every second of this, watching your longtime rival falling so far. Well, laugh then. Laugh and gloat your heart's content. That's enough, Canon. I've crawled through filth and given all of myself to the realization of the Colonel's dream. Now that I've failed, I no longer have a reason to live, so come on then, drag me to the firing line. Let's get this over with. What voice did I give him again? It's a foolish thing to say, Canon. Oh, that's Cassius first. Pardon me. General. General, why are you... I need to speak to Her Majesty about something related to our most recent case. I had some other business as well, so I thought I'd stop by. Only arrived in Grand Cell a few hours ago. I see. Thank you for your help when you're so busy, sir. Cassius Bright, the author of all our suffering. So you've come to gloat over my fall too, have you? You had seen me riddled with gunfire? No, he doesn't have Kermit's voice, that's Joshua. Well, something seems to be popular today. Yeah, I was thinking I was actually as much of a lady killer as Richard. How dare you! You... If it wasn't for you, the Colonel... You would have... Ah, Cassius. I know you mean in good fun. Don't tease her too much, yeah? What? That was... How on earth? Colonel? Colonel Richard? Been some time, sir. Yes, it has, Mage... Lieutenant Colonel Sid. Captain Schwartz. And it's good to see you safe as well, Canon. Sir, I begged General Bright to allow me to leave myself for a little while so I could visit. See, I have something I absolutely must say to you, Canon. To me? Yes. I'm sorry, Canon. I'm so very sorry. I wrapped you up in my pride and narrow vision. I forced many bright young officers to shoulder the burden of terrible criminal deeds. I've wanted to apologize to all of you for a while now. No, sir, no. You forced us into nothing. We followed you freely. No, you didn't. Even if you think you followed of your own will. In the end, I pressured you into following my desires. Responsibility is mine alone. This makes what happened this past night my responsibility as well. Sir, no. Let me make a declaration. As of this moment, the Royal Army Intelligence Division is formally disbanded. All previous functions and duties will be taken up by the Army Headquarters, and all former staff should be given should give Headquarters all due assistance. Canon, Captain Amalthea, thank you for leading my division in my absence until now. Sir. Well, that said, you no longer need to do crazy things like this any longer. You don't need to spend your life attempting to rescue me, so please, don't say such terrible things as bring me before the firing line. Please. Colonel. Sir. Alan.
Man, I do the funniest cries.
I see. Yes, understood. Thank you very much. Well then, how'd it go? Seems as though Miss Amalthea is willing to answer questions. The army said they would contact the guild when they had something useful. Well, that's good. I want to believe they actually got her to talk. Didn't do anything too unpleasant to her. She still deserves a little unpleasantness.
Yeah, awkward cry.
We can leave that to the army, I think. We have some things of our own to talk over. True enough. Well then, first allow me to provide you with your pay for this mission. This includes everything for all the small, related tasks you had to undertake as well. Yeah, D rank, let's go! Ooh, Haze. Say, Estelle, do you really think Renee could be...
Frame drop? Nuh-uh.
In fact, nuh-uh.
I have my frame stats open on the side. I can safely say, nuh-uh. But thank you for letting me know. It's always good to, like, if you suspect something, like, let me know so I can check.
Do you really think Renee could be... Yeah... She named herself one of the Enforcers, the Angel of Slaughter. Nah, that's a Twitch issue. This time it's a Twitch issue. A Twitch issue. Twitch issue. If she's calling herself that, there's not really any doubt. There isn't, is there? Seriously? A little girl like that is one of the society's crazy murder goons? And aren't Enforcers supposed to be able to, like, break you with their pinky? I really don't think they're pulling some kind of trick here. No, I'm pretty sure she's telling the truth. Joshua was about Renee's age when Dad rescued him from the society, and he told me he was made to kill way before then, even. Kidding me? Either way, Renee really pulled the wool over our eyes. It seems she's the one who gave Amalthea that gospel and suggested they try another coup with that tank. Seems like she's done all those letters, too. I just don't get it, though. Why? I'm just guessing here, but maybe she thought it'd be fun. Fun? Renee put this experiment of hers together as a tea party, right? And she set things up so that lots of people, especially us, would participate. Sort of like an invitation. That's kind of the feeling I get. Man, that's crazy. And yeah, we're here because of those letters, sure, but... I could easily believe our little kitten is capable of such guile. She was, after all, very clever in balancing the amount of sleeping drugs she gave us as well. Meaning we'd arrived at the docks at just the right time. It really did put us in some damn puppet strings. So she's definitely one to put you guys to sleep? Almost certainly. It was just after I ate one of those cookies Renee got for us at the department store that my mind went fuzzy. That was one hell of a failure on our part. If you used poison, most of us would be having this conversation at the sight of she who dwells above. Yeah. Failure there is entirely my own. The person in charge of the mission in the Guild House? I should have been far more cautious. Please forgive me. Oh, come on, Elnan. Everyone's got a bit to blame for this. I don't think any one of us realized just how far society was willing to go. Yeah. A giant archaism. Even Grandpa would have a really hard time making something like that. Even then, to make it move like that. And Renee... Oh, Tita. Come on, cheer up. Next time we see her, I'm dragging her out of the society feet first. What? Oh, hang on. 5 years ago, Dad rescued Joshua from the clutches of Ouroboros, and we told him what it was to be happy. I'm Cassius Bright's daughter, so you know what? I can totally do the same thing. I'm gonna drag Renee out of the society of Ouroboros by the scruff of her neck if I have to. Estelle. Yeah, we will. That's our Estelle. Yeah, that's the spirit. Ah, such indomitable optimism. Making it sound easy, Estelle. That's just how Estelle is. I think even your father would be bowled over by that much optimism. And I'll say, I'm practically head over heels for you at this point. Ah, dang it. I thought it was Cassius. Oh. Father Kevin, we've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Archbishop Current was, not exactly thrilled with me. He got on a really good lecture in tear, so he held me back a bit. What's up? I have egg on my face or something? Okay, so you aren't an Ouroboros skull eater or whatever, but you never did answer my question. Who the hell are you really, Kevin? That is a good question. You never quite managed to give us a straight answer either, Father. You aren't really just some wandering priest, right? I did promise I'd explain everything to you, Estelle. Right. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Kevin Graham, and I am a priest. But I'm a priest of the Grouse Ritter of the Septian Church. I should probably meet y'all. Rolls Ritter? Oh. Beg your pardon, but I would never imagine someone as young as you to be one of the Holy Grouse Ritter. Oliver, you know where they are? You're aware the church has a duty to take custody of all ancient Zemurian artifacts, yes? Investigation and retrieval of such items is the work of an arm of the church called the Grossritter, the Grail Knights. Their member list is not public knowledge, but they are said to be artifact experts and combat masters to a man. Dang, you know a lot about us. I don't know if you call me a master, though. I'm kind of the fresh-faced new guy on the team. Artifact retrieval? Oh, now I get it. That's why I had Mayor Dalmore's staff. Yeah, Royal Army gave me that for safekeeping when I first came to Liberal. Liberal and the church have an agreement to hand over all artifacts found, you see. The only reason Archbishop Current was, kinda ticked off is because I broke that one, mind you. Now I see. I hope he wasn't too angry. He really saved us, and there wasn't any other way. Yes, we all had time to be picky. Thanks for that. Anyway, hopefully we can work together a bit more in the future, eh? Learn anything new about Ouroboros? Let's swap info again. Say, how do you know about Ouroboros anyway? Main reason I came to Liberal was to investigate society. Let's just say we've known about them for a while now. And to be more precise, I came to investigate the Shining Ring, the Aureole, they seem to be after. The Aureole? One of the holy septarians granted to the ancient Zemurians by Eidios herself. Legendary artifact we thought slept beneath Gransel Castle. Yeah, exactly. There have been some people asking a whole lot of specific questions about the septarians across the entire continent. That kind of caught the church's eye, let me tell you. Then we learned about the whole hullabaloo with ruins beneath Gransel Castle and the Aureole during the coup. The whole hullabaloo, he says. Yeah, that's one way of describing it. Though they sent me, the fresh-faced and expendable new guy, to see what's what. So that's the story. Hang on, you think the Aureole really isn't Liberal? When we didn't find it beneath the castle, I thought it was just a legend after all. You even know what the hell the thing is beyond this whole shining ring. Jeez Louise, let me try that again. Do we even know what the hell the thing is beyond this whole shining ring deal? Figuring out the truth of the thing is part of my job. So yeah, wanted to come by today and explain what's up. If anything more happens, once say we work together. Now I get it. Yeah, alright, I'd be happy to. Big help for us too. This may just be the hand of fate at work. If something happens, do contact us, Father. Fantastico. Alright, I think I'll go get my ear chewed off some more. See you, folks. There you have it. The secret behind Father Kevin is he is a Grail Knight. And he's gone. He's quite good at putting people off balance. In a different way than Olivier. If you ask me, he still needs training. He could stand to be a bit more elegant. You realize there is exactly zero elegance in your stream of constant nonsense, right? Still, all this interest in the Aureole. You think this is something to do with the gospel experiments society's been performing? What we've heard is a definite possibility. On that note, that's 3 of Liberal's regions that have suffered gospel-related experiments now. I fear that neither Roland nor Bose will avoid their touch at this point. Good point. It seems like things are pretty calm here now. No, he's a father. He is, in fact, a wandering priest. He's just also a Grail Knight. You think it's time for us to move on? Meaning we should get to either Roland or Bose. Hello? Yep, this is the Gransel branch of the Brasser Guild. What? Oh, I see. Understood. We'll be on our guard. Yes, take care. Something going on, Elnan? We don't know if you have to be a virgin to be a Grail Knight. To be fair. Finally got something out of our little coup lover. No, this is different, though perhaps not unrelated. The Sky Bandits have appeared in Bose. What? Intelligence Division and the Bandits? Heck of a busy night. Where'd they show up? The fort they used as a base in the Bose Canyons, apparently. The army had repurposed it as a training ground. But it seems they stole back the ship they used to use and escaped. You're kidding. Oh, that would be the one Mila went to retrieve. Wait, just a second. Isn't this, like, really convenient timing? Does the Society have a hand in this, too? I can hardly deny a possibility at this point. In any case, it may be wise for you to travel to Bose. I'll say. That seems as good a plan as any. We've no real way of knowing when or where the next crisis will strike. Yeah. Wait, Shara, you're coming along? Now the intelligence division has basically been dealt with, my job is done, more or less. It's pretty clear the agents of Ouroboros are beyond any one of us, so I thought I'd tag along to help out a bit. Unless you object. Yay! No. Not at all. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing the Silver Streak in action. At last, Shara's come willingly into my arms. Thank you, Sherazard. No, it's no trouble. Oh, Annalise, are you coming too? Sorry. Afraid not. Kurt's group should be getting back from their training soon. I'm gonna team up with them again. Oh, okay. Up? That mean you'll be working against Society too? Yeah, I think we're gonna look into finding their base. Base? Given Ouroboros' movements and actions to date, they must have some sort of base of operations somewhere in Ouroboros. Until we find that and take it down, this game of cat and mouse will simply never end. I have a feeling we'll be working even more closely with the army in the weeks to come. Base. Yeah, for starters, they need somewhere to store and fix up that huge archaism. They have to have somewhere pretty decent just for maintenance. Makes sense to have two Android Society teams going then. Well, I guess Kurt's team's gonna need plenty of firepower too. Can't complain about them getting Annalise in that case. Sorry. Once we find these snaky jerks, I'm sure we'll need a lot of help to beat them. We'll fight them together then, okay? Yeah, we will.
Behold! The base!
And Metal Gear. Nah, it's way more Xenogear than Metal Gear. Hooray. Those silly little flying machines were no match for us. Thanks, Bater Mater. You go sleep for a bit, okay? Welcome back, Renee. Wonder who that is. Ugh.
Luva.
Luva. I'm back. I went and did that experiment, just like you asked. I know. You did a very good job. I can't remember what voice I gave. I was just giving him generic voice. Fuck it. I don't like you. Fuck off, Luva. Bitch. I'm being very aggressive with him. I have deep-seated anger issues with this man. You did a very good job. Got a little creative with it too. Tea party? Because you told me not to kill anyone this time. I had to do something to make it a little less boring. I thought a tea party would be lots of fun. And it was. We had tea and crumpets and explosions. How ladylike, Renee. How'd the experiment itself go? I think it went okay. That mean guy from the church kind of spoiled it with a nasty trick. But it was fine otherwise. We can use them in real combat if we want. Very good. I thought we could make lots of gospels, though. How are we going to use them as weapons if we can't? Mass production of them isn't necessary. These tests will simply determine the full capabilities of the gospels. We're trying to make a weapon out of it. Really? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me either way. Have you found Joshua yet? I think we have. A number of the dolls we sent out to act as a diversion were destroyed. It's very likely he's responsible. So he's still hiding? Aw. I'm good at playing hide and seek, but even I'm not as good as Joshua. I hate this. Why is he being so stubborn? Why can't he just come back home to the society? To us? Well, it's weird too. The professor said it's all Estelle's fault Joshua won't come back. She told me she's been looking for Joshua too. Why would she say that if she's keeping Joshua from coming back to us? Renee, I wouldn't be so quick to accept everything the professor says. Huh? Truth can change depending on one's perspective. Just as how people can see different shapes on the same moon. You mean like how some people see a face and others see a crab? That's right. Professor's truth may be different from your truth. You need to reach for your own truth based on what you yourself see and feel. Sounds confusing, but I think I get it. I really like Estelle. I liked everyone, actually. They're nice and they gave me snacks. Tita was fun to play with, too. I don't even feel like murdering them. See? See? She's not a devil. She's not a demon. She's not evil. She doesn't feel like murdering us, chat. Come on. Very good. You're a good girl, Renee. See? Good girl. She's a good girl, and she gets head pats for it. No. Indeed, you're a very good girl, Renee. And a very good worker. Now who dat? Weissman. Oh, hi, Professor. And Campanella. Hello there, Renee. Looks like you had a good time in Grancel, huh? Yeah, kinda. Aw, if I knew you were coming, I would have invited you. It was a lot of fun, you know? Ah, now I feel bad I missed it. I had to put on a nice little puppet show for some lady bracers. Wasn't nearly as enjoyable as what you did, I think. Perhaps you should have reserved the better seat ahead of time, Campanella. By the way, Renee, I couldn't help it over here. You said you're rather fond of Estelle. Sure am. She wasn't nearly as nasty a person as you said, Professor. She's nice. Renee. It's not nice to put words in people's mouths. I never said she was a bad person. If anything, I agree with you. She's both a charming and fascinating young lady. I simply said she's part of the reason Joshua is yet to return to us. Wouldn't you agree, Luba? I won't deny she's part of the reason, yeah. Well then, that should clear things up. What do you think, Renee? Given the circumstances, shouldn't we make Estelle one of our friends? Huh? Make Estelle one of our friends? Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a lot of fun. She's kind of on the weak side right now, but if we teach her how to kill right, I bet she'd be really powerful. And if Estelle joins us, Joshua will come back, right? I think it's safe to assume as much. Oh, Professor. I always knew you had great taste. Delicious. I'm a little too far with your jokes, Professor. Remember, all who serve society must do so of their own free will. That's one of the core laws of Ouroboros. You need not remind me of the Grand Master's edicts, Luba. Do you really think that I, an Angui, would break such a law? Neither you nor Joshua were forced into anything, were you? In any case, breaking her will would be so dissatisfying. When she joins us, it will be entirely of her own volition. Now there's a fun little twist. Please form your party. We choose 2 other members aside from mandatory members.
Together now.
Your aid, please.
Yahoo! This is wrong.
This ought to perk you up. Great.
This is weird. What the fuck ever, man. And next up, Bose. If we're ready, shall we head to the port? Well, roll our armies on the bandit case, you remember. Once we aren't feeling the squeeze to get somewhere. That's true. Let's take our time to finish up stuff and then go. Battle positions. So we want you in the front. El Sheriff. Yep, that'll do. That will do. Bum 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 bum. Everyone has stuff, right? Yeah. I got the haze. What is that? Enemies become unaware of presence. That's pretty much it. Got some decent stats to it, but it's like, it's just a thing. I mean, I guess. First off, Royal Avenue monster, of course. The Flame Velga. Let me just check some things real quick, like.
This... Something's wrong. I can feel it. Hey, hello. Why did this only give me 3? That was junior bracer. Now I'm a senior bracer. Bum, bum, bum. Why did I not get anything? I think I was supposed to get BP for this. It doesn't look like I did. Boop! Careful there. Nightbot is very aggressive. There's BP. Search for A. 2 plus 3. Bring the tea party. 4 plus 3. Yes. 4. 4. 4. Why would it say that that is supposed to... Did I fuck something up? Well, I need to find another guide. This first chapter or second chapter? The second chapter, good. Oh! Oh, good heavens. Alright. Okay. Very good. So, I'm probably gonna have to play some of this game off screen because I have to redo the entirety of Chapter 3. Because at the start of Chapter 3, I missed 2 BP from something? No. But I did that. I said, wait a minute. Why did it only give me 3 BP? Something has gone wrong. And I don't know what. Because I'm supposed to have 146 here. I think. Yeah, BP total should be 150. Why isn't it? Why isn't it? Or nor. Okay, hold on. Let me double check something. League of Extraordinary Bracers. How much do I actually need? Extraordinary Bracers. I'm gonna have to look this up. Like, something has gone wrong. Okay, I'm gonna Google that afterwards. I'll Google that later. So I think we're actually gonna stop this here for now, move on to the other game that I've planned. And then I'm going to figure out what went wrong. Because something has gone wrong since last stream. Which is, concerning. Very concerning. Very, very concerning. I will cry. I will cry. Oh, God. You're kind of wondering now. But you kind of need to go. Don't want to keep going. Oh, I'm not seeing 19 isn't even out yet. What the heck are you on about, dude? Nah. No, I think I'm actually going to stop here. I think I'll stop it. I'm not going to play that other game now. I'll squeeze it in sometime next week. It's fine. Whatever. Is this me chatting? It sure is. Alright. Let's see what happens. How about some raid? I want some raid. Yeah, that's true. Also fair. Okay, let me check some stuff. Yeah, let me focus on more important stuff. Let me focus on more important stuff instead. We can play this weird roguelike Space Invaders, whatever, later. Space Invaders is the wrong word. Base Defense, I think, is what the game used to be called. Where? Man, I've had maggot problems twice before. It is not fun. Like, basically what happened was Why are there ads playing that? Come on. So what happened was I had left my house for a week. I left my flat for a week. And I'd left eggs in the cupboard. Thinking, hey, it's out of direct sunlight, it's somewhere cool, it'll be fine. It wasn't fine. When I got back, all the eggs had gone rotten and hatched. It was disgusting. They were fucking everywhere. The second time was, I forgot to take the trash out for 2 days. It was the height of summer, and they were just fucking everywhere. It was disgusting. Again. I never want to go through that ever again. So, TLDR, keep your eggs in the fridge, which I recommend anyway, because it makes them a little bit more sturdy or whatever. And remember to take out your trash fairly regularly. Like, once a week, twice a week if it's hot. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, Pizza Mate's playing Balatro. Let's go. Yep, that'll do. Alright. Auto rate. Alright everyone, thank you very much for joining me today. We'll be back again tomorrow, same fish time, same fish channel, for the start of Necromancy School. And yeah, we're playing Baldur's Gate. It's gonna be fun. Baldur's Gate 1, the original. It's gonna be great. But if I don't see you all again, have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye-bye.